Well then, I guess it's time. We are here. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, my fellow boys, Scrubtello. Welcome. Welcome. We're playing some Slay the Princess. I have no idea what this game's about. I know it does some crazy stuff. That's kind of it. It seems interesting. The little intro video seemed like it had some interesting stuff going on. Now, there's another indie game that I just like have seen mildly. Had something to it that just looked like it caught my attention. Just wanted to try it out. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna play it. We're gonna have a good time with it too. We're gonna figure out this game together. You know, we'll figure this shit out. So we're here. All right, my fellas. We ready? Win gamer. I need to fix the screen real quick though. Pop? How's that? I guess that's how it's fitting in the screen. Yep, I guess that's it. All right, there we go. We start. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I wonder how much of what was just said is complete and utter bullshit. I'm gonna say that right now. Where are the controls? Huh? Now, guy, I already was not expecting there to be so many controls. Okay. Cool. Preferences? Ooh. I wonder if I can full screen this without issues. Can I click away while this is? Alright, I can. Good sign. Oh. My mom felt like it did something weird. No, that seems good. I was scared. It was weird for a second. Like, it almost seemed like my model was like twitchy. Froze, even. Quick menu, visible. Skip. Unseen text after choice translation. How's the volume on it though? Oh yeah, volume seems good. Flicker image, parallax effect, boil effect. Nothing seems to be too bothered, so we'll return. And yeah, how's the game? Displayed. Shrink it up a little bit so it fits a little more. And there we go. Alrighty, boys. Let's go slay the princess. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Oh, there are chapters in this.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder why. That maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, there are so many options. Oh my gosh. Okay. FIFA La Revolution. There's a turn around and leave option? That's silly. Okay, let's go with... God, I was not expecting there to be so many options. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh.
You have to put an end to her.
God, there's so many options. Alright. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
I feel like lingering...
counting on you.
I feel like lingering on the specifics is kind of important right now. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Well, alright.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Well, damn.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, damn.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, man, fine. Holy fuck. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I'd like to know what my reward is. Okay, so the options do, like, swap around, alright.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, damn. Wow, Mr. Guy. I mean, if you put it, when you put it that way, fuck. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
So he's already planning on the idea of her telling me to save her.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh, damn.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So there's a hero with us. Alright, so we're not the only ones here. Guess we're proceeding to the cabin. I'm shocked I'm not the
interior
only
of
one.
the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm guessing I can only use this one? Guess I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about it. It got real fucking quiet all of a sudden.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Guy really wants us to kill her.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hello.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, really now? Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well then.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Fine. I'll focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, that's what it sounds like, at least. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I'll keep the knife on me, thank you very much.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Well, I wouldn't go to that extent, but the talking part makes sense.
Don't you dare.
Narrator says, fuck you, no.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It isn't? I've played enough video games to know that's not the case. I don't see myself dropping it just yet. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, she looks scared now.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Ow. Now she's pestering me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Really? We're not gonna even have a chance to talk?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Uh-oh.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Guess she's rather skilled. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, of course she is. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
So those are the only options I have, huh? Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, alright.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
I guess we're going to slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, what's with my hand? There's claws. And there's stuff on there. Wait, what are we? Are we a kobold? Goblin, maybe?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Interesting.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Well, damn.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
My character's definitely shorter than her. Clawed hand, scaly. We have to be a kobold. I'm thinking kobold.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
God damn. Wait, so are we the hero? Like, is that voice us? Is it supposed to be us?
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Huh.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Kobolds are better. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub, Android.
This was fun.
She has to be an adventurer. I'm thinking D&D setting type stuff. Like the princess is actually an adventurer. Or a former adventurer.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
Ah, fuck. She has a second life.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, fuck. Guess I died too. Chapter 2. Oh! Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Huh. Interesting. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Are you sure about that?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I definitely remember what happened.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
So are we like three voices in one head? Is that what's going on here? There's the narrator, there's the hero, and then there's me.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Never mind, there's four voices. Okay. Who are you?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've
definitely
just
been a
met
part
for
of it.
the first time, you and I.
Sounds like a load of shit to me. Definitely sounds like a whole load of bullshit. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
A version, huh?
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Actually, I did exactly as you said. It was a little delayed when I said it, but I did exactly as you said.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
So Hero knows. Hero knows what's up.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I guess?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh god, we're having one of these talks. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Let's see what it is. Is it timey-wimey? Is it rewind? Is it little mixy-uppy? Is it a little movie-aroundy? Which one? What is it this time, huh?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't think there was anyone else. I think it was just the voices. I think these are all just voices in my character's head.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
It doesn't matter to you, doesn't mean it don't matter to me.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Fine, whatever. I'm sure I'll figure something out once I get into this. I could just turn around and leave. Wait, why do I have it on skipping? I don't want to skip. You know what? I'm gonna turn around and leave. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
I'm doing it because your stubborn ass voice is being real fucking
Seriously?
annoying.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I'm just going out of here. Yeah,
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Well, you go enjoy that nothingness then.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, I am. I'm getting away from this.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
The fuck? Pretty sure I took another trail. The trailer should have taken me away.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
I mean, I am a VTuber. That's what you expect to happen.
Like, dies. Forever.
It sounds like a you problem. I'm not from your world. I can just leave.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, is it now, huh?
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know. Not to a cabin, that's for sure.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
Interesting. Oh, everything's going black. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh, grabby hands. Feelers probe across the fabrics of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. I embrace the thoughts. Urgency, you have a story. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret, this world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, did he just say? The real Slay the Princess starts here? That's interesting. I'm already getting some secret ending stuff. Ah. Real interesting.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what? We're gonna go right for it. Sweet, I've always wanted off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
We're going
You
full
make your way
violence
up
arc.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, really now?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, she is. I'm not slaying Mezzy, though. I'm slaying a different princess. It's fine. You know, it's another kingdom we can take over for Mezzy's expansion of new kingdoms. If anything, she'd be excited for it. New land to conquer.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is how monarchies get more land. Is the princess a dragon? I don't think this one's a dragon. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh yeah. Time to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
See, I'm doing her a favor, even
Her
the
voice
narrator says
carries
so.
up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, there's the hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're going wicked this time. We're just gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Ah, so this is reason, huh?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Pure RRR Dom energy from that voice. So that's why you don't want me to kill her, Lunze.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Princess is pretty. Lunze says don't murder. But I'm a tiny kobold. I go stabby stab.
Focus on the task at hand.
I got this. Gremlin kobold energy coming in for stabbies.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. Seal my nerves and step forward. No talking.
Step forward.
Only violence.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Me.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have...
No, I didn't mean to skip it. Fuck. Nope. God damn it. Fuck. I'm saying the voice is an appearance don't match. Clearly a succubus. Clearly. Accidentally. Well. We're going straight to slay the princess. We're attacking.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
We're going straight to combat.
You feel flesh easily give
Oh.
away and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Instantly. Okay.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. Tiny goblin goes stabby.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I don't know. It's kind of clawful, a little bit scaly. Remember, some kobolds are always weird in different fictions. Some fictions they're fluffy wolf creatures. Other things they're like lizard folk type thing, like tiny lizard people. For real though.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
For real, man.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't know. Not sure. Of course not. That's way too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I mean, I wouldn't want to get close, but okay.
I really don't think you should do that.
I don't think so either, because if she grabs me, she has a knife that she can pull out.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I can't. The knife is over there on her chest already. It's no longer in my hand for stabbies.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Now we're following the narrator this time around, so we're just gonna say that she's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Alright.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I don't know. Maybe we did.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I don't know what you're talking about, guilty conscience. I wanted stabbies today. I got my stabbies. I'm okay with it. I am happy with my actions.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I feel content with my actions. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're trying to give me a bad conscience over the mirror. We leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Interesting.
What happened?
I don't know, Mr. Narrator. You were supposed to tell me that I saved the world, but all of a sudden, the world not safe no more.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't know about that. I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Oh, XD.
Your reward.
Ever played Stanley Parable? No. I do have it, and I do want to play it sometime. Just not today.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Did I just get tricked into the fucking void?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Have I, though? You know, at least give me some internet or something, man. You know, access to YouTube, maybe? You know, some sort of something. You don't just stab a bitch one time, scrub. I don't know about that. It was straight in the chest, so I feel like it would have been good.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't know. Did you narrator? I'm happy, which means we're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I don't know. Maybe. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
What are you gonna do about it?
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Oh, does it now?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Little voices, huh?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. What kind of fucking ending is this? Narrator, your artistic skills are humongous. That is some humongo talent right there. Look at that, and the applause. The applause. They're happy for me. I did so good. Yeah. Fuck this shit. Such a great ending. Oh my gosh. I totally got the true ending, guys. We did it. We listened to the narrator. And I don't know, I think it's kind of a load of bullshit. I think I'm gonna... But look at all these outros. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order. Oh. You can hide the UI by hitting H. Eternal bliss, yay, you did it. Okay, I guess we'll return. Load game? Oh, I didn't save this at all, didn't I? Whatever, new game then. We're back to chapter 1 now.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, will it now? Oh, will it? Killing a princess is kind of bad, though, doesn't
Are
it?
you a monarchist?
Oh, I already got this before. I feel like I've had this whole deep talk with the guy already. Get some sort of reward?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
I mean, I'd like to know what the reward is. I didn't like the last one that I got. Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
totally.
you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Mr. Narrator, I was not very impressed with your little reward last time. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Bruh, how real would that be? A DM that's just so done with my shit, so I just get put in an endless loop of pain.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I mean, it's only a ticking clock for you. I don't have any issues right now.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
She's not dangerous because she's locked up. She's locked up because she's dangerous. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, Mr. Director. I'll move my mouse to my left hand. My arm's still kind of fucky, so I'm kind of trying to not use my left arm as much as possible. So I'm just gonna, or my right arm as much as possible. If I just do this, okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Yes, just be as pragmatic about your lenses as you want to be, sir.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Ah, yeah, sure.
It's It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy. Sure.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
You know, you seem rather interested in the idea of making me slay someone.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Curious. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How could a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job.
Was that
to
a
do.
pause I heard?
Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
I feel like I just heard a
We're
bit of a
all
pause
counting
there.
on you.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh, really now? Alright. Well, I already did your thing once. I didn't care for what happened. So now we're gonna try my way, by watching what's going on.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
You know, I'm kinda curious about that. Honestly curious.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yeah, I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, really now?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not taking the blade. I'm just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Mr. Narrator really wants this princess dead.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
The voice is different. The voice changed.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Interesting. The voice is very different this time.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, that's my plan.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It
just gonna
would
walk
be
down.
better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
No.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, hero, keep it in your pants.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm gonna be realistic with her. I'm gonna say I was sent here to slay you. You've apparently supposed to end the world. Okay. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Ah, so she also seems confused. Interesting.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long would you say you've been down here?
That's... How long has she been locked away?
For real, though.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope, the guy's being real secretive to me. I'm gonna be honest here. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Mr. Narrator, all you have to do is explain, but you haven't explained nothing.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna help her out. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, let's go check upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You know, you don't know that. Maybe there is. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Is she asking to have her hand cut off?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That's interesting.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I mean, true.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
I guess so.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh. Mr. Narrator is definitely a DM, and they're definitely sick of my shit. Oh no!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Seems Mr. Narrator can do a lot more than just talk into my head. Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Son of a bitch.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
like you were supposed to.
I was gonna go get it. You didn't give me a chance.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah. Together. Oh no. Something sus over here.
She barely hesitates before
What the
reaching her
fuck?
into her mouth, her teeth
Huh?
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the fuck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
What the fuck?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I didn't like what happens when I slayed her either. So you know what? We're gonna save the princess.
Fine.
Let's see what happens. Shit's real fucky right now. We're gonna see what goes on when I actually save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh, I clicked away from the screen. It did a weird blinky. That fucking wicked me out for a sec.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That's fucking crazy, man. Something's real funky going on over here.
No, she didn't.
Well, Mr. Narrator, all you had to do was speak up, but you didn't want to say anything.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Maybe she should tie that up.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
For real, Mr. Hero.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
We still have that locked door to deal with.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Ooh, what are you gonna do, Mr. Narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Is Narrator taking control of my body?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
It's taking control of my body, no!
Watch me.
What are you doing?
There's a warrior option.
Stop that.
I can't control myself.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh, fuck.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, I feel like I was doing fine without you. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I don't wanna.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
I
the
resist.
princess takes a cautious step forward.
I resist.
We both know this isn't you.
It isn't. I'm trying to break free.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna kill me now, isn't she? She's definitely gonna kill me now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's definitely gonna kill me, no!
She plunges it into your chest,
Rude!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Wow, rude.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Tough it out.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I'm pretty sure I was doomed earlier.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck! She's just fucking going at it, goddamn!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh!
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
True.
I'm so sorry.
We tried so hard, gone so far, but at the end, that taco had no bell.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. She looks sad though about it. Chapter 2, the damsel. So this is when we when we have the little fucking time jump.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, this is the second time we reached chapter 2. And if we remembered last time, narrator and hero know about this time loop a lot more than they're willing to share. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Alright. I'm BRB real quick. I'm gonna refill my drink. But, plot thickens. Also, I saw that third text about something up with the narrator. Something's up with the narrator. I'm BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. This is our second time being in a time loop. And I don't completely trust this narrator guy. So, we're gonna see if there's a way to explore the cabin some more this time around.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, the narrator doesn't remember. The hero does, though.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten. Oh no. Who the fuck is this guy?
Our beloved?
Yeah, I have no idea who you are, voice of the smitten.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh, see, narrator does know what's going on.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the thought of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us? There's smitten, there's hero, there's me. Who's the 4th one?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, I don't know about that guy either. I wasn't that. No. I need to put my fucking arm thing real quick. Wasn't expecting to get smitten because of it. I feel like that came because of hero. I don't recall my character being smitten in any way. Alrighty. Let's wrap this around real quick. The princess definitely changed, though. I don't know if it's just because we didn't have a knife this time, but she also talked differently. It was strange.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
God, I can't deal with voice of smitten. I don't want to deal with smitten. I feel like doing murder now because of Smitten's existence. Smitten is ruining it for everybody. Okay, I know where this leads to. This leads to some like weird dark turn event. I also partially feel like there's 2 cabins.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, totally.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's
God,
your
I can't handle
be
smitten.
trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can.
Cringe. So much cringe. I'm being fucking smothered by cringe. Smitten, just shut the fuck up.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Okay, so Hero also agrees. Okay, I'm not the only one that thinks this way. Yes, Smitten is. That is my opinion of Smitten. Smitten just.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
No.
My passions are too great to be stifled.
Oh me,
they
no.
must be expressed.
Oh me, please. Have mercy. I can only deal with so much cringe. Not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
See, me and Hero get it. It needs to calm his tits, man.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
One thing we should also know is the necessity of looking for a key up here.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is different. This is really different. This changed. This was not this nice before.
The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
So this is different to the narrator completely as well.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yes, there is.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god, Smitten, please. Smitten, please, stop.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to see how handsome I am. God, I guess we'll see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Smitten, please. There's only so much cringe I can handle,
We shouldn't
man.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Guess I'm approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Nor do I see any reflection at all. The fuck?
This really isn't funny.
Where? Wipe the mirror clean?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, it's a drawing. Like, it's not actually a mirror. It's like... What? It's like pencil drawn.
But it was there a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Smitten, shut the fuck up. I will take the blade this time, though. I learned my lesson of not having it before, and all it does is cause narrator to control me. So I will take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's not why I'm bringing it.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
God fucking
That way
damn it,
she'll know
Smitten.
we can defend her from her enemies.
Smitten, I'm about to accidentally drop this knife on the princess's chest because of your bullshit, man. You are making things really fucking difficult for me.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
So he knows about the again.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Guess we're entering the basement. She's gonna sound a lot more serious this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned
What is with
along
these
the
changes?
walls.
What happened here?
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
What is going on?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This changed too. This used to be just a basic basement. Now it's like fancy and shit.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
The voice changed again.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
God,
last time.
Smitten, please!
I can hear wedding bells already.
Smitten! Smitten, come on!
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
For real, man, chill. Chill!
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh, thank God.
She may not be able to hear my words.
No,
but
please,
surely
no more.
she can hear my spirit.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't. God fucking damn it. Smitten. Fucking smitten, man. Fucking smitten. No.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
You're real fucking loud. Fuck.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So she suddenly recalls us?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I'm telling you right now, Smitten, you're making it real hard to save her this time.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, hero, come on.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Smitten, shut your whore mouth, you fucking bitch.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
What if it's not the princess? What if it's us? Like, our character dying is what causes the world to get repeated.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
For the love of God, Smitten, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm about to fucking stab her myself.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Hero, how are you falling for narrator shenanigans?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Oh my God, Smitten.
I shan't let anyone
I
convince
swear
us
Smitten's
otherwise.
just trying to get this murder to happen a lot faster.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Well, okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Smitten, you are one delusional son of a bitch. You know that, right?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Hero's suddenly being real sus now, too.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Smitten. I came here with the goal of saving, but you're making me change my mind.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You died, and now we're talking.
That's interesting.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, that's even weird. Something's going on here.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Oh
She
my god,
wants to
Smitten,
make
please.
us happy.
Smitten,
My heart
stop.
melts
No,
further with
Smitten,
every
Smitten.
word
I'm
you
talking
pass
over you, you
word.
son of a bitch. Don't you fucking try to talk to me.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I'm gonna go with I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
You know, narrator, I'm kind of okay. You've gone up the list after Smitten's bullshit. I don't like the shit you've been putting me through, but Smitten, fuck Smitten.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an
Oh my
ounce
god,
of
Smitten.
cruelty within her.
Smitten.
All is well, and it's high time we rescued our
Stabbies.
beloved.
I do stabbies. I'm a rescue. But Smitten, I got my eye on you, you son of a bitch. God damn it, I have my fucking eye on you.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Oh my god,
and if
Smitten.
you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our
Oh,
life without
no.
a second thought.
God damn it, Smitten.
You wouldn't.
Are we gonna end up stabbing ourselves before we save the princess? That was gonna happen.
I would.
Oh no! The inner monologue is gonna get me killed now.
Listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
For real though, how did that work? I swear, I feel like our character, the character we're playing as, has a lot more power than we're letting on.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I
Weird
told
fucking
you,
shit.
There's no life
Smitten,
more
for the love
worth
of God.
living than that of a
Smitten.
true believer.
I will find a way into my brain space and personally stab your own ass.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Narrator hates everything.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
Well, if we're going to regret it, we'll see ourselves.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I'm actually kind of curious what she's going to say.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, interesting.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I'm curious too.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
No, maybe. I don't know where this is going.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
You better not say what Smitten wants you to say. I want to see a twist. We're reaching the point where a certain twist always seems to happen.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
God, fuck. Okay. If you want to leave, we can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Something's going on here.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
I'm very curious where this is going.
We have each other.
Oh
We
my
don't
God,
need
Smitten.
the world for our happy
Smitten,
ending.
no. Enough with you.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
And this is my hero's also not happy about this.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I'm very curious what's going to happen.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Rude ass.
That's a familiar move.
Yep.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for
Oh
the
my
strength
God,
of true
Smitten.
love.
Smitten, shut the fuck up.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
For real, man. The fuck, Smitten?
Of course you wouldn't
Oh
understand.
my God, you
Our
son of
passions
a
run deeper
bitch.
Than anything you
No.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Listen, I'm not doing it for him. If it was anything about him, I'd have stabbed her by now.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Hero just doesn't give two shits. Hero's just like, whatever. I think I've got this. Open the door by myself.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door. And the lock clicks.
Oh my fucking God. We're the problem. We're the monster. We're what breaks things.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together.
Oh my God,
as one.
Smitten. You are ruining everything.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Cheers. I also have my drinky.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
God, please tell me this is where the twist happens. I want to see a twist. I want to see something go wrong.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Yeah. And, please, give me twist. I want to know twist. I want something to go horribly, horribly wrong.
And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
Background sounds. Background sounds going crazy. Background sounds sounding evil.
We did it. What should we do now?
The little strands! The strands! They're happening! Something's going on!
Where did everything go?
For real.
Where did he go?
Narrator's also gone.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy.
Oh my god, Smitten, get back the fuck out.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I have no idea.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh my fucking god, Smitten. The hands! Ugh! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
There's a mirror now.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
For real.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe. That is plausible.
A villain vanquished.
Was it though?
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Oh my god, Smitten, you need to chill. Think I'm supposed to look at the
There's
mirror?
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You know, I don't think so either, but I don't think there's much else I can do.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
No. All we can do is approach the mirror now.
Don't do this.
Here, I'm sorry, man, but that's all we can do. I guess we're ignoring him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. What the fuck am I? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Oh, hey, look at that.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
I, at this point, think so too. Hey, La. We're very confused. Me and Princess seem to not understand what the fuck is happening.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Also true.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
So we've also noticed that she's also experiencing the same stuff that we are. But kind of makes me wonder what would have happened if we went back into the cabin after we had killed her. Or when we had killed each other. What would have happened after that? If I were to attempt talking to her after that, would that have done something else too? God, so much goes on in this. Holy shit, man.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
So this isn't the first time we've brought her to this thing before then.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Purpose? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh. Interesting.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is that why the hero and Smitten are gone too? Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. So that's not it. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
It just knows that other worlds exist? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I am you, you are. What is this persona bullshit? But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, for the sake of this situation, yes. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Huh.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
So she is a fragment of what this entire thing is. So she is this. What we have saw and we were talking to beforehand was a fragment of whatever this is.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't know, she looks in pain. She looks pained.
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Or like some sort of like collapse or some sort of something like that.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I'm starting to think that the princess isn't what ends the worlds. I'm thinking we do. I think it's our world that does it.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So you need other perspectives? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So this is supposed to be an end point of this. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Interesting. Would like a limit of how many times I have to do this to get what you're trying to do. But, okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
So this isn't multiverse theory then. This isn't... But she did also say there was more out there. She's contradicting herself. Because she just said that she knew that there were other worlds out there. But now she's saying that things can't be destroyed, just reshaped. So what's to say that she's ever gone to other worlds and she just hasn't been reshaping the same one over and over? You know?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I swear, this looks like a creature from like D&D pulling some weird roundabout bullshit. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
She does have a nice voice, which is actually kind of funny because she had a completely different voice until I walked in without a knife.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Which is interesting because she does actually change dependent on the options that I choose on the way to her.
What textures will you leave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
I don't know.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What the fuck? Either the game crashed, or that's how the game was supposed to end. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Weird. No way that was supposed to happen. Game had to have crashed.
You have returned to me.
What?
You were gone mere moments. I never left your side.
No, that was part of the... What? Yo, that's so cool. Wait, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. What if I had just let that happen and just left for the day and come back a day later? Would something have happened? The fuck? What did I just get? I never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. God, that is so weird. That's so fucking weird. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Aww.
You won't.
Wow, fucking rude ass. Little shit, damn. She asked for you to remember her. You won't. Dead.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That entity is a rude little shit. God damn. So we know our words and everything has an influence. What if I just go silent? What if I'm just full silent protagonist to all this?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Huh, so I can create entities even when that's going on. Because I feel like voice of the hero and narrator are voices that my own character created.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
So
the
the
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table, the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, but it's so crazy how just so much of the story changes dependent on how you act in it. It's so fucking weird. I'll BRB though. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so what we know so far is I am some sort of super-powered entity that's connected to another super-powered entity. I know that by grabbing the knife, the princess will act more hostile towards me. But if I don't grab the knife, the princess acts nicer towards me. I also know I have to go through 2 repetitions and a 4th voice appears every time. I wonder if those emotions representations also get absorbed by the creature. I'll grab the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm not exactly planning to slay the princess, though. But I'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The narrator also, I feel like, still knows a lot more than he's letting on.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
We have the more serious voice this time around.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's like the second we grab the knife, her character changes completely to something else.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'll continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She sounded a lot ruder than she did before. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
I'm gonna listen to Hero.
Don't you dare.
Maybe I will dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't think it's very becoming of us either, Hero. I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
You know, your aggressive toning is really not helping the case, ma'am.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Definitely a different character here. Like, the princess is very different to how she was before.
We'll be fine.
I sure hope so, Hero.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I don't trust narrator either.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yes, very awkward. There's people out there think that you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about it?
Don't just tell her that.
I will. I'm going to tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Her tone, she's saying the same things that the innocent voice did before, but it's seeming a lot more vicious this time.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Like, her answers are the same, but the tone is different now.
Just how long has she been down here?
For real, though.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Okay, this is different. This is different. Welcome to Twitch Law. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Me too, hero.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
But here's the thing. Have we really destroyed worlds here? I think the entity that we spoke with before had a lot more sense of what it was saying, that it's more malleably reconstructing the exact same world over and over. I feel like that's what's going on here.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I mean, not wrong.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yep. I agree.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yep.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's not wrong.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
But neither is yours, narrator. You're just as bad. You're just as faceless of a thing here.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I trust neither of you.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
But here's the thing. She is connected to something. Narrator is not. She's constantly feeding some sort of thing. And I can see why the narrator sees it as her as being the problem, but I see more the main character being it. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She doesn't have a name. She doesn't know her name.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Because she doesn't know what she is. I think the narrator is the world. She is an outer entity, and so is my character. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
But what's too long?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Narrator trying real hard to not save her.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I am interested in that idea.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I think that's exactly what she's suggesting.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I just think it's fun pissing off the narrator. I think at this point I'm just an ass to the narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That
So-
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She's just so nonchalant about having her arm cut off. Damn.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Like, no shit's given. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just lose the arm. Whatever. That's fine.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Maybe.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the
You try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, really now?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Guess we gotta return to the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I'm sure you think that'd be cool.
Easier for whom?
For narrator.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, the only thing I don't like about it is when you take control of my body, man. I'll save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
It
just
almost looks
above
like she's
the
still-
massive, unyielding chain.
Yeah, this still looks the same as when she was trying to chew it off.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Well, damn.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
For real, man.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Uh-oh, here comes narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Narrator, the little shit. There's a warn her option. Is there anything else? Nope, it's just slay the princess. I'm gonna warn her this time.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh! Oh!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Sure you are, narrator. I'll resist. I'm gonna let her stab me again. Or do I go slay? I can slay.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
God damn, she's strong!
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a
She
ringing
just
in
beats
your
the
ears.
shit out of you.
You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
So this is gonna be a fight scene now?
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the
She's
first.
fucking punting
You
the
feel
fuck out of
bones
me!
shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Damn.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Why my chest? Why not just crush my skull so I can be out over with?
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, I think that's how it ends.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Well, damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bum bum bum. Well, damn. That's a shame.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder which voice I get this time. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
He doesn't know.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, it's voice of the broken this time.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Well, this is a new voice. Wonder what Broken has to say about all this. I'm just glad it's not Smitten. I fucking hate Smitten.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, no, it happened because you took control of my body, and I was like, you know what, fine, maybe I will try to slash her. Then I got stomped to death.
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Actually, for real though, we saved her ass. We got her out of there. She, like, very viciously murdered the fuck out of us.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like a dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I think we're gonna kill her this time.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't think it's a rewind. I think the world got rewritten back to this.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
God, Broken's such a little bitch.
Just
God
because she's
damn.
capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So
I mean, I have slayed her before.
believe
It's not like it's not doable. Let's talk about this princess.
just be quick about it.
How can we make sure
Like
that
I
doesn't
said,
happen
if
again?
she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
We did that already. It's kind of... For real, though.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in
Oh
this
my
situation.
god, Broken.
She
I
probably
don't want to
doesn't
deal with
even
you,
need to
Broken.
try to overpower us.
But no, yeah. She does definitely still seem nice. The thing is, she's defensive. Which, all things considered, is kind of fair. We walked in on her with a knife in hand.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Honestly, though, same hero. I totally get that.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
No, being a real pessimist over here, Broken.
You're being annoying.
Very.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Honestly, I kind of agree to that. It's kind of meh. Who locked her?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I feel like this story has been complicated enough to complicating it this extent is probably necessary.
Look,
For real.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
You heard the narrator say I'm special. You know how I am when they get ready to compliment and tell me I'm special. I gotta do what they say. Fuck you. No. Something's not right. Something's going on here.
I didn't know we were special.
Oh my god, a hero. This dude hears a compliment and he just fucking breaks. Just can't handle anything else after that.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh, great. Here comes narrator.
Who cares as if you think we're special.
Oh my god,
As far
broken.
as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Why does it sound like Broken was into it? I think Broken liked it and wants it to happen to him again. What the fuck is with him?
I've told you everything you need to know.
Being awfully
Going into
cagey.
more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I mean, girl did also, while missing a hand, beat the living shit out of me, so I feel like that's a fair assumption to do.
The less you know about her, the better.
Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save
Is
it
the
from
dating
ruin.
route? I don't know if there is a dating route. I think we already did the romance route with fucking Smitten. I'm gonna turn around and leave.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well.
Oh my god,
Seriously?
Broken.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Ugh.
Thank you. The whole world owes you a debt.
The ugh in the end.
Really.
So much for getting out of here.
God, I just don't want to listen to Broken. Broken, you're the reason I chose to turn back around and head towards the princess. I'm getting real sick of your shit, man.
A warning before you go any further.
God damn it, narrator.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Last time we kind of didn't have any control of our body anyway, so we kind of had issues as it
She
was.
caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Damn, Hero's all for murder now too. Hero's like, my pride got hurt, now I'm gonna beat her up.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
You know, I'm all for Hero. I'm gonna follow Hero, because I'm not, I just
If
can't
that's
fucking
what you
deal.
want. I guess I don't know
Oh,
what to say.
Broken. I thought I wasn't gonna hate someone more than Smitten. I still don't hate you more than Smitten, but still, fuck.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What in the Dark Souls is going on over here? What the fuck happened this time?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
It's because we got our ass beat, is that why?
We don't feel small. We are small.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm big as fuck. I'm just gonna take the blade. I'm gonna ignore the mirror this
Take the blade
time.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What if I approach the mirror without talking to the guy?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
It's not gonna be a mirror. It's gonna be another crayon drawing again.
You reach
Yep, it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The cabin wall looks like drawing though. Like it looks like stencil when you get close to it.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
The fuck, Broken? Holy shit! It is different than last
Maybe
time.
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I wonder if now, after the princess actually says hi to us again, the narrator is gonna be like, oh shit, wait, so you did meet her. Oh shit, so you did lose. Well, fuck, maybe you should turn tail and run then.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are
It's
tall.
a spiral
The
staircase
smell
now.
of incense drifts up from below. For a
Incense,
moment,
huh?
you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Of course you're into it, Broken, little bitch.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh my god, narrator.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh, booming voice, huh?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she's different now.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
She wasn't.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Okay, Broken, I'm starting to think you have some weird connection with the character. Like, I feel like this fourth voice that appears, or third voice that appears, is always something that's attached to the entity.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I don't even get to talk in this one. Alright.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge
Time-consuming and
before dropping to the
exhausting
next.
effort. Wow.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Vast temple-like room.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh, she got way too big-headed for winning a fight that wasn't supposed to go
The chain
in.
is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh, I can save, right. Fine, I'll save. I have a history thing.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
You know what?
Drop it.
As if
No.
in command, the blade slips from your grasp.
God damn it.
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What the fuck happened here?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Rude.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
I was about to stab the fuck out of her. I'm gonna be honest here.
What it feels like to be in her presence.
No, I want to go stabbies now. Suddenly, I have the strong urge to stabby, stab, 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 stab.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Yo, narrator, help me grab this fucking knife. I'm about to do some
Kneel.
shit. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Little shit.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
No.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Yeah, I didn't like that when that happened.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Did I give her my power? Did I lose my power when that happened? Is that what's going on here?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
This is definitely going to be some boss fight level shit going on.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
No.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Really does.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Yeah.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yep.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Oh my god, Broken. Go hide in a corner.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Stabby, stabby.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Which is stabbies.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Not wrong. I'm not pleading shit.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
You ain't shit.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Might as
As
well.
your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I have no option. I have no other option.
You reach forward
Alright.
and grasp the blade.
Alright.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Oh no, now Hero's falling for it.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silent.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Damn, really long explanation to say she's a bitch.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
I don't wanna.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I agree. No! Stabby, stabby! Stabby, stabby! God damn it.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
God damn it, Broken, you fucking bitch. Story definitely took a turn this time around, god damn.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Narrator, I'm trying. I'm not giving it an option here. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. one step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
La!
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No. I don't wanna. I do what I want. Nah.
I'm sorry.
Broken, you move me, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Don't. As you take another step forward,
Oh my
the
God,
blade
Broken,
digs
you
into your
bitch.
ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Bro, Broken's being a real
Then
bitch.
it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
God damn it.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Narrator, you gonna do something about this?
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
I'm trying to do it too, but you're not really giving me a chance. Fucking law! Oh no, it's taken law!
It's what she wants.
It's got Broken and it's got law.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm doing the best I can,
on it.
man. There's Hero, I'm on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital
Ah, so
organs.
Hero has control
The
too.
blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Bro, what the fuck is happening here?
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
You ain't no god.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Man, I'm doing the best I can here.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
For real, narrator, you definitely have the power to do so.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Bull fucking shit, you took full control of my body earlier.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Broken, you really gotta shut the fuck up. You're being a real bitch boy.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I mean, I totally have two entities totally doing this thing going on in me.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
La!
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
No.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Very.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Rude as fuck.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I'd rather not.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
For real, man. Fucking Broken's such a little bitch.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay. Broken, you better not fucking stop me.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Defiance! Let's go! We slashed her foot!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
She's down!
But you don't
And
give
we
her any
stab!
time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Stab, 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 stab,
As you
stab,
find your
stab.
target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Uh-oh.
We can do this, can't we?
Yeah, we can do this. I do more stabbies. Yeah, I got stabbies there.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
No, I stabby.
Shut up.
For real, though. Let's go, hero. We stabby.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
There are no consequences for my actions, for only I do the stabbies.
Before you can
Ow!
take the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Rude. The only damage that has been done here were the ones done by myself. Even the ones I did to myself by myself because of the other thing that's in myself, but still. All the damage that's been made was made by me up until this one moment where I got backhanded by this bitch.
There's an unsettling
She punched me.
as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Ow. That shit was already gaping open wound.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Ow.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
La, we're gonna have a talk about that later. But still, I stabbed the princess. She's dying.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I have made you mortal. Even though you're kind of mortal to begin with, I don't know why you became this omnipotent thing.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
Shut up, Broken.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
For real, man.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Well, be empty in your corner. I'm doing stabbies.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
I feel fine. Kind of in a shit ton of pain, but I'm okay.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch unblinking,
God killer, let's go!
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
We have Pelwish.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
I guess not.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Yeah. I don't think I get to meet the entity in this one.
I guess.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that sucks. There's a chapter 3! The Fury! I mean Fury!
on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Actually, what the hell is this? The fuck happened to Broken?
I think he's upset.
I think so too.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Well, there's a voice of the stubborn. New voice. They do appear every rotation.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it.
Oh, it's Stubborn. I remember Stubborn. Damn, Stubborn's back.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
So every I can do multiple chapters, and multiple chapters lead to multiple voices. That's what's going on here.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
He definitely got us killed.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
For real though, shit looks fleshy as fuck.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here.
Yeah. These look more like fingers, if anything. It's really funky looking.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Yeah, the wood looks kind of fleshy this time around.
This is all different, isn't it?
Only a little bit.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Narrator very confused.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Oh.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
Which is also why you should answer fucking questions too, you little shit.
That's not really an answer.
For real, man.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Which means Broken better stop being a fucking shit and let us do stabbies. I'm gonna go pee real quick before I start asking more questions to narrator. Because these... I was not expecting there to be a third rotation, I'm gonna be honest. That is actually real fucking cool. Now I'm gonna try to do even more rotations in this, just to see what other bullshit happens. How many more voices I can have in my head. So I'm gonna go pee real quick first, I'll be right back. we're ready to ask some questions about what's going on. I do have speculations. I do believe we can make it to a 4th chapter. Or at least make a 4th ending. I also feel that the way the dialogues are set up, they do follow in 3 separate styles of endings. One is we directly kill. The other is we get ourselves hurt, but we kill each other. The third, well, 4 then, because there's a 3rd where she kills us, and a 4th where we let her out. So, if that is the case, I feel that we can still kill her in this one. It'll be when we let her loose, and right when her back is turned, we'll go right in for the stab. You better tell us everything.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
Ah.
In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
I'm guessing the more the narrator talks to us, the harder it actually becomes as well.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
I mean, at this point, yeah. Honestly, I feel like the princess is an entity that was created by us, but she then became a contradiction to the world, which became a big evil. And since we were the ones that created her, we started putting ourselves in to try to stop her from doing things. But due to the confusion of it all, it always caused random fucky things to happen.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
That's what it seems, Hero.
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
Yo, Stubborn, you're gonna help me in stopping Broken from his bullshit, right?
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Yep, no matter what, we might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Damn, this is so squishy and fleshy, and what the fuck is this shit? God damn.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
It also seems like whenever she kills us, the more demented the world becomes. Because it's only when she kills us that things change heavily.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yeah.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, then maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they
Oh,
were
brother,
before.
Broken, fuck off. I can't believe Stubborn is my favorite of you three. Right now, I've enjoyed Stubborn more than Broken and Smitten.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop. Why?
You know, at this point, I thought Stubborn was just narrator with like a mustache or something. Nope, it's just another fucking entity in my brain now.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
And now, instead of a door, is a mirror.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls,
God,
and it
viscous.
congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Not gonna lie, I think this is actually really fucking cool. I like this whole fucking rotation, timey-wimey shit that's going down.
That's horrible.
I know, right?
You did this.
Correction, Broken. You did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Pulsating
Pristine
pedestal.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Of course, you're like this stubborn. Didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
You know, I could be seeing things.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
You know, Broken, the fact that you're here means something already broke. Something's busted in my brain.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
I wonder if there's a way I can get all these voices in here. I feel like if I started with Smitten and then work my way up to a lot of other shit, I can probably get the other voices in here too. I want to see what happens when Smitten talks to all these people. That's what I want to see. I want to see Smitten talk to all these people. Why am I wanting to hear Smitten again?
Do it again.
Why am I looking forward to find ways to have Smitten talk to these other voices? Why?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
I know, narrator, I get it too. I'm having a problem here as well. I don't know how we're the ones that are getting along the most right now.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
I have no idea. I feel like the mirror getting close to the door means that every time the princess kills us, it takes our power. Or some shit like that.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Oh my god, Broken. Keep it in your pants. How are you also the one that can't keep him in his pants? Come on, man.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
I love Stubborn. Stubborn's such a fucking shit.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Last time we wiped it, let's smash it this
You
time.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
It's like touching it causes things to happen.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Well, damn.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like how it's always doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Uh-oh. Let's hear what this sounds like.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
I wonder how fucked up she looks now.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Oh my god, Broken. You're just as bad as Smitten.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
I feel like this is gonna summon Smitten. If I get murdered by her again, I'm summoning Smitten.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
You got it, Stubborn.
She's now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
I have no clue.
She was going to end the world last time.
Hero gets more and more into just killing her every single time.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Alright, just to continue down the stairs now.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Let's see what she looks like now.
The chamber's walls
Oh,
are
goddamn.
blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Charred
This
corpses,
place
holy
reeks
shit.
Of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
You know, maybe killing her would be a good service.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
You will do nothing because I will be giving you the stabbies real soon. God, the thumps are loud. Okay, let's fix the music. Game loud, holy fuck. Let's lower the volume here real quick. There we go. I was looking at my OBS and the thumps of the heart was louder than my fucking voice. That was weird. Okay, that should fix the problem though.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
God damn. Well, we know she's stuck there at least.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Never mind. Bye, flesh.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Nah, man, we having to fight.
I deserve for letting it happen.
Nah, man, we fighting.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
For real though, she real beaten up on her own. I'm going to end you, slay the princess.
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Uh-oh.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Oh fuck. This is full-on brawl mode.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Blaze of glory.
You are unwound.
Holy fuck! Oh damn! Maybe I'm a Kenku. Bruh, I just got ripped to shreds. Holy shit!
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Uh-oh. What? La!
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Uh-oh. Something happened here. Oh, it's the hands! They're grabbing her! Well, shit! True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh no, we're losing the hero too. He's getting quieter. Oh shit. Memories are coming back. Oh fuck. It's like we always remember this. We've been here before and you always get scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
That's because it is. For you at least.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Well, yeah, because y'all gonna die, but I'll be good though. I'll be fine. You guys on the other hand is gonna be eh.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Sorry to say it, but it kind of is. You approach the mirror and gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. Oh! You've grown. I didn't know I also get bigger. Oh, fuck! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I didn't know my character actually grows more. What? Proceed to the cabin. Let's go find her again. Oh, she looks so different now. You're at the cabin. And I approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yes, you were. Yes, you are.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Huh. What does it feel like to change like that?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Like I'm saying, I'm pretty sure my character created this. whatever this is, because this thing very heavily gets influenced by what she does to my character. It only grows stronger when it damages me too. So I think my character created this, but since this is foreign to the world that we're entered in, she then becomes seen as a nuisance that then requires me, who created her, to come in and stop her. Or to be told for it to it. It's really weird. This is so cool. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Maybe. What if I attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Huh. Interesting. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Can I not do the same things? So does the stories I've done before not able to be done?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Interesting. I did not know that was a thing that happens.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Well then.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
I partially want to see what happens if I go through a route that I've done before. Does it just instantly end, or does something else happen? Not gonna lie, I partially want to go back to the smitten route and then backstab. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely want to do that.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
I know the narrator knows more than he's letting on, though. There's a reason why, after we killed the princess, narrator kept us in a void.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
It's like she changes every time, too.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. An unwound vessel, bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Interesting. I'm gonna silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna go with the smitten route first. Means we're gonna have to deal with his cringy ass, but only until we reach the point where we let her free. After that, I'm planning to stab her in the back.
The interior of the blade is your
Gonna enter the basement without it.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, so right now it's going safer route.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I know, but you're gonna give me a knife anyways. Just gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I figured you'd know what to do, narrator. I'm gonna make it seem real safe for her, though, too.
And lock up.
Yeah, I'll just examine the chains. I'm just gonna go straight to it.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, sadly not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yes, I know how this first route goes. I'll try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
For the narrator.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's okay, it's fine.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Usually starts chewing on her wrist again.
She barely
Yep, there she
hesitates
is.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Like, goddamn.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm actually curious.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Whoops. I'm gonna actually save it here. In return. And I'm gonna slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
I don't think she's dead.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh, Hero's with me here.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh shit.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
She has the knife now. Oh no!
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Uh-oh.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Uh-oh.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Nope.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I have a feeling there's a lot she can do, actually.
I'm not so sure.
I'm also not so sure, but you know, whatever. Let's try it. You do you.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Uh-oh. Like, look, she wide-eyed. She ready for the murder.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
God damn. Bro, it's so crazy how many different things could happen in this game. Holy fuck.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh shit. Slay the princess.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Ooh, that's interesting. I can either finish the job, give up, or run for the stairs. I feel if I go for a run for the stairs, she's gonna grab me by the ankles and she'll free herself from the lock. Man, it's so crazy how there's so many different options here, man. I'm finishing the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Oh! Uh-oh.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Uh-oh.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh, damn. Oh, this just feels so much more bitter because you really were trying to save her.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
And I feel like if I do the backstab in the later portion of chapter 2 with Smitten, it'll be even worse. Totally looking forward to it, not gonna lie.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Oh, I'm so curious how this is gonna go now.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh, she's coming for me next chapter.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the witch this time.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh shit, it's a Seuss. What up? How you doing? I think the witch was also the chapter that I got the first attempt I did on this.
You're here to slay her.
Which means we're going to have
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I believe that means this route is going to give me what is it? The stubborn, that's it. It's a Seuss, yeah. You have a different haircut in your profile picture this time. Is that a bowl cut? Or is that like the K-drama cut? Getting a sense of deja vu, hasn't it? But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
It's the K-drama cut. Okay, so it is the cut I'm thinking of. Nice. Mex had a style. Ah, I see, I see. Mex is into the cut. I see, I see.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe, hero, maybe.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist. That's a new voice. Okay, I thought there was only 4 of you, but... Huh. So, we now know there's a smitten, broken... God, what was the other one? There was stubborn, smitten, broken, stubborn, and now we have opportunist. God damn, there's so many of these fucking other voices.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, yeah.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I mean, Opportunist does have a point there. We kind of stabbed her in the back, so now we kind of... We're going to have to stick with the decision we made. Yeah, let's just proceed to the cabin. I don't want to have that same whole dancing conversation again, that dude.
Warning, before you go any further.
Yeah, she's gonna lie and cheat on us and all this fucking bullshit.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're gonna have another feeling of deja vu.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah. We're proceeding to the cabin. At least this time around, she shouldn't be some like fucking demigod bullshit. What's it looking here now?
The interior of the cabin is a
Oh,
mix of
fuck.
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh shit, we're gonna deal with the hag witch now, aren't we?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes, we do, and I'm gonna grab it. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Now I know the mirror becomes the door in the next chapter. I have a feeling there might only be 3 chapters. There's no way to get a 4th. Can you get a 4th? So the moment of clarity and both paths of the razor are the only routes to have every voice present. Huh. I need to find out how to do Path of the Razor after this.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Even the hero's like, yeah, probably good to have that hidden. There are about 20 different chapters in the game. Holy shit. I'm going to need to find Path of the Razor now. I totally want to do Path of the Razor next. I'll do that after this one. Yes, I'm gonna start walking through to other things. I've already done a few paths, and they've been really cool. But like, damn man, I don't plan on unlocking all of them, man.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Homie's explanations are crazy too.
Her would probably be doing her a favor.
Of course, probably doing her a favor. Narrator's favorite choice of words going down these stairs.
Skitters up from below.
Skitters this time, huh? Damn.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She very much is very untrusting of us now. I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh, she's mad.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She real mad. Nope. Not confuse anyone else.
Friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Oh god, Voice of Opportunist is totally a fucking scam artist. God damn.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I mean, true.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Definitely both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Not endlessly debate.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the
She has a little
stairs,
tail this
entering
time.
the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She definitely has a more were creature shape to her.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
How would she know that? Because we kind of stabbed her with it in the back earlier.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
She ooh-woo! She oh-whoa! She made the oh-whoa face.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
You know, narrator, you're the only one that's a few steps behind, man. You really gotta keep up with the program here, buddy. You're no longer the one that knows all. We know more than you now, you son bitch.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Did you not believe us when we told you? Not my fault, yo dumbass.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
And the fact that we told you and you didn't want to believe us?
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
God damn it, opportunist, you fucking shit.
Is it all behind us?
So I feel like I know what's gonna happen if I were to do the other route. If I were to let her free and then do the second out with Smitten, I'd probably get Smitten and Opportunist together. And I don't know how I feel about those two together in the same room.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'm gonna do what I can, but I don't know how it's gonna work out.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I don't care for how you treat me last time. I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you. Here's the thing. If I were to follow Opportunist's thing, I don't think she trusts us. We already stabbed her in the back once. She's not going to believe anything we say. I think going straight to the attack might be the way to go. Without attacking, just go straight to slay the princess.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Opportunist, you lazy fuck. I like Opportunist. He's silly.
A plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
Uh-oh.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
She slipped through it!
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
The fucking oh on her face is fucking killing me, man.
She should have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Yeah, we kind of slippery.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Uh-oh.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
I mean, we did have the one trusting ending on a couple hours ago.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest.
Oh, fuck.
Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
She's distracted. Stab her in the back.
In for a penny, right? Why not?
Hero's just so sick of it, too.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Oh, damn.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
I think Opportunist is my favorite of all the inner voices right now. He's such a little shit.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
True.
Yes, we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel?
I think so too, yeah.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
He's not wrong, all things considered.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
Mm-hmm.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
Uh-oh.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
I think we're both gonna die again.
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Ooh.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order.
Are we though? Something's happening here.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan?
Why is the
Just a
wood
sound.
making noise?
Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
I think so too. Riz the princess. We already did the Riz route actually, Seuss.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
There was an annoying... You end in chapter 2 on that one, and you get this pain in the ass called Smitten, and goddamn do I hate Smitten. Smitten's a real cringe lord, man.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Uh-oh. She's using wild magic. Run!
Excuse me, what?
Exactly. What?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit.
Uh-oh.
And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Oh no.
That's right. They're coming for you. and they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Oh no!
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
God damn. She real petty now.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Just to spite me.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
God damn.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
We definitely can see them. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, so what will we do? Make them stop. You can make them stop, right?
I could, but as I've already made so clear, I don't want to.
Uh-oh. We pissed her off.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
I really am.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
I guess we're gonna go down fighting.
We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
Yep. Go out fighting.
The princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Oh,
Sound
fuck.
of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops
Oh,
of your
fuck.
bones. Pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Bro, holy shit, what the fuck is this?
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
Holy fucking shit, man!
And then you pop.
What do you mean it's Slay the Princess? The game's called Slay the Princess. God damn! The Wild. Yep. This is when shit gets funky. It always gets real freaky after chapter 3.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
The narrator's gone! What happened to the narrator? It's just the princess now.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Holy shit!
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
She's become the woods. She is the woods.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
This would be number 3. On this route, at least.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I wonder if it's going to be broken or stubborn.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
He really losing it, that's for sure.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Unless it's the princess herself that's in my mind.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Oh yeah, opportunist. Yeah, as if you were so helpful before.
And what should we have done?
Oh, it is stubborn.
Draw things out with all that.
So it
conniving.
is stubborn.
Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Are we also the woods now? Is that what's going on?
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure while we're still whatever we are, she's the whole woods.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
Oh, is she in our is she in our heads now? Are we all the woods now?
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Oh. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Bro, we're kind of all merged together in a primordial soup at this point. I think we're all kind of confused right now, and you answering these questions would be great.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Oh, the princess now knows that it wasn't our fault.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Yes, he does. It's really strange why he does that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
I don't know if that prior fight had to say anything. I'm pretty sure we're kind of merged into each other at this point.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
It also kind of feels like the princess is the entity this time. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
Push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Damn, this time around, the narrator's the final boss.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened.
Turn inward and find freedom, or explore, remember how it felt. You are the woods, always have been. Damn it. I am wood. Turn inward and find freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation.
Fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
I am wood. I am tree. I grow leaves and I become colorful in the fall.
We can change to fill them together.
Well, god damn.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
We are like the entire woods. We are woods. We are trees. We are everything.
Best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Yeah, narrator, you don't have to worry about that. I've kind of figured that out the last couple playthroughs.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He seems to know a lot more than he lets on. You, Hero, on the other hand, tend to just not know shit.
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
Wow, stubborn, not going straight for murder this time around.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
God, narrator says shit like this, and all I can think is there's something he knows, and I can't get the answer out of him.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Oh, yeah? There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. The hairs! They're happening! They're happening!
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Uh-oh.
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
I kind of see that already. I'm already reaching the, world that I was before. Oh, I'm branching into that world that I've been stuck into.
Whatever it is you think you're doing is impossible.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Alright.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I'm gonna trust the princess. I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, go for it, narrator. Ain't the first time you tried to pull this shit. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I've become the end of the world.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Time to shatter the cage.
No, stop!
What the fuck is this? Oh fuck! But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. This is a first?
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Of course, there's opportunists being a little shit.
Oh, can it? This was all of us. Fighting as one.
Oh, what's gonna happen here now? This is new.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Maybe.
It's beautiful.
Oops. Return. And then it's gone. No, I got sent back to the darkness. Fuck.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
No, the princess got taken again. Fuck. We were so close. We were right there at the edge. We saw a glimpse of it. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns. The memories are back again.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, poor hero. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
I'm sure it does.
Screw that! This can't be the end. It just can't! You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh. Yes, it will. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You've gone once again. The mirror always makes you leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. Oh, I'm decaying now. You've withered. Oh, interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What will be covered in the hands? Oh, it's just branches this time. Man, that's so strange.
A chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I'm just very curious about all this shit. Like, this shit's always so... Every time I run into this thing, this creature, the multiple hands, I've been engulfed by it, then another character's been engulfed by it, then another character's been... This is the third iteration of the princess that's been engulfed by it so far. It's always so strange.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
What happens to
My
those?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. We will know when we near our destination.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I'm trying to find Razor. How do I get Path of the Razor? Fury Apotheosis Tower. God, there's so many different endings in this game. Holy shit. Networked Wild, Thorn, Witch. Ah, so I can get smitten on a lot of different ones. I did not expect to get smitten on multiple different occasions. It's the good ending. God, which one's Path of the Razor, though? Razor's the one that I'm hearing has 4 chapters. Guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and I die. I go back to chapter 1. An endless vessel bringing the network wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How do you get our song? Fury, Eye of the Needle, Adversary. Fury, Apotheosis, Tower. Network, Wounded Wild, Thorn, Witch. Good ending. Those just lead to those. What happens if I go through Damsel, though? What are the options that come from Damsel? Where is this? God, there's so many different plausible options in this game. God damn. Bring the tower vessel.
Bring the tower vessel.
Holy fuck, that came out of nowhere. Oh, fuck. I'm over here trying to find alternate options through fucking Chrome, and you fucking show up over here, you little shit. Oh my gosh.
I have to keep you in good heart condition is what I need to do.
I can tell. Oh.
Yeah, surprised, it is Sally.
Hello.
Hi, Seuss, it's been a sec.
God damn. I'm actually gonna load, since this is a new route.
Load.
What would you like to do?
Give load.
I did slay the princess already. I'm gonna go save the princess this time.
Fine.
This is what I was trying to do. I was gonna go with my original plan.
Judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
At this point,
above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
for those of y'all who haven't been here the last 4 hours, she tried to bite her arm off, and so we're helping her out by cutting her arm off for her. This game's weird, man. It's real fucking weird. She's become a demigod.
Right
She's
up my
become a
alley.
fleshy demon. She's become a fucking wild hag witch creature thing. And like, there's so much happens in this world, but it always ends with her being a bundle of arms.
You cut into her
You know what?
flesh.
Arms are just what's needed sometimes.
Sometimes you just need a good gripping hand. Yep.
Come on, grab my gripping hand.
Bone of her arm.
Come on, it's my strong gripping hand.
This was actually the route I went to get the first romantic ending.
Her limbs
And it was the first time
along
actually
the
meeting the fucking arms creature as well.
chains follow
Or
suit.
being able to communicate with the arms creature, at least.
Look, sometimes you just need an arms creature in your life.
Armed
The whole
creature?
ordeal.
Look, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's.
Didn't utter a sound throughout the ordeal. Goddamn.
She smiles.
Sounds about
softly
right,
as
it's
her
a loner.
gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Nope. Completely unbothered by ripping her own arm off.
Thank you so much for tearing my arm off.
You know, you're actually not that far off to what she says.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
See?
No. Because it hasn't switched over on your stream yet.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll fucking screen share for your ass. Dumb bitch.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
See?
Yeah, it took a minute.
There you go. Now you can watch it and bet you can watch
Okay.
it a bit more on point. We're gonna approach the locked door because we got locked behind us.
In fact, the stakes are too high.
Narrator has a bit more of a hand in things as he likes to say he does.
But I'm tisk.
Can't just let her
She's
escape.
become your wife? No, I got fucking crushed into the roots of a tree and became a fucking forest.
As the princess
She became
approaches
your
the kitchen
wife.
stair, your body
Oh my
steps
gosh.
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
For real, man.
Watch me.
Fucking narrator. First you say you're only the dialogue box, don't only say the word things until you decide you want to fucking use my arm and stab
What
her.
are you doing?
You say it like it's a bad thing. It is a bad thing.
What are you doing?
I'm not trying to kill the. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't warn her anymore? What? What? Am I not able to go to that route anymore?
Some routes are probably time gated.
No. They're locked. They're locked at a couple runs before I found out that I can't do the same routes again. So if there's no other possible endings after taking a certain route, I'm not allowed to do it again. So I can't warn her anymore. That's so fucking weird, man. Fuck. I was not expecting that.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
But I was trying to warn her. I couldn't do
Swing
it.
the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
Well, we're getting the wild again.
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Well, you see, I was trying to warn her in the first place.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, I wasn't.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No.
No.
I know firsthand what happens once you're free. And
But
able
I'm
to just,
tis.
she hurts.
You're the one who keeps making hand and arm references. I'm gonna badum tis it every fucking time.
I might have to stop the fucking screen sharing because my OBS cannot handle it all, it seems.
Oh,
Yep, it's back to green now. Okay.
OBS is screaming.
It really fucking is, though.
Screaming, crying, throwing up.
Kinda was. I got a fucking red square saying too many kilobytes a second. And I'm like, oh, I think double stream sharing is not the way to do it.
Nope, it only works well for very lightweight games.
This one, I guess, is not in that range, even though it's kind
Possibly.
of visual, even though it's a visual novel style game.
It depends on how they animate.
Law's also having a lot of fun jumping back and forth between my YouTube and my Twitch.
She pounces on
Look,
you.
you
with
gotta
the same
support
animal
both
ferocity
platforms.
She used to tear
I know,
through
right?
her arm.
God damn,
Chat.
she's attacking me with ferocity.
Nosferatu.
Not for you.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade,
Nosferatu,
digging
not
it
for
under her
you.
ribs,
Nosferatu,
from the
not for
heart.
you.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna go for this thing, but at the end of the damsel chapter, and then stab her in the back on the way out. But I guess that's not gonna happen now.
It's not enough to stop her. You
Now
feel
it's
her
fight to the
claws
death.
in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp enough.
Maybe
to pull
it's
apart
the
your
delay
flesh,
instead of
seam
immediately hitting Slay the Princess. Because some of these got mechanics.
You collapse to the floor.
This is just visual novel.
Body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She
I
stares down
remember
at your
playing some back in the day where it's like, you have to
eyes
wait
shining
30
with the
seconds
dress
without making a decision, and then the character will chastise you for not making a decision.
I don't think this is one of those games. I think this one actually very much is centered on the decisions you make.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be
What the
enough to
flying
at least
fuck? There are
delay
no
her
fucking
escape
salmon
from this
berries.
place. If we're
Horse
very
shit.
lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside.
This is a real bad luck day.
It can't just end like this, right?
I think it's gonna end like this.
As much as I'd prefer for things to
Not
have gone
like this,
differently,
Verstappen,
I can't
not
deny
like
the
this.
reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oh my god, worms. Book.
Damn it, it's all over. It's Jover now, boys.
It's John,
goes
it's
dark.
Jover, it's...
And you die.
You know what's funny is that you were saying that as soon as the narrator was saying that it got dark and I died.
Look,
Well,
I just have impeccable timing sometimes. This
Princess
this
got me.
should be a known fact to you.
Yeah, your timing is impeccable.
Like me waiting until you're you're in Chrome just fucking about so you don't hear the ding of someone entering your Discord
I
call.
wasn't even fucking about. I was trying to I was trying to find a 4-chapter ending, but it seems to all just lead to 3. We're back to the witch. If I remember, there's another thing I can get in the witch,
You're
though.
on a
There's...
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Take or leave the blade. Convince the princess to leave with you. Lead the way. The princess will then betray you, killing you both.
Lead the way.
Convince the princess to lead the way. And lock you in the basement. Huh.
Oh boy, a good Friday night for me.
Oh.
Basement lock. It's 4. Can I get over there in time?
You're here to slay her.
Okay, I already know what goes on here. I can just skip this part. Proceed to the cabin.
Go to woods.
A warning. Before she will lie, Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Wait, hold on. Have I given her 2 gifts yet? I have not. Get back here.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The blade is your implement.
Time to grab the blade. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We already took that option. We're gonna do something else.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to
Enter
know
the
we have it.
basement.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Mighty,
God damn
mighty
it.
basement.
We'll enter the basement.
Something nasty finds itself
Fucking
on those
pendejo.
stairs. Come on
Pinches
down.
pendejos.
Don't be scared.
Pinches
I
pendejo.
probably won't
Hijo de la
bite.
we.
Don't mames, way.
I recognize
Fuck
Hello.
Lux's house at 4
I
o'clock.
recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Now listen here. My footsteps were not nervous. They were just small.
Remember what you've done.
Don't call my footsteps small, I'll get
She
unconfident.
must have you confused with something else.
Bro, you actually should try this game out though. It's a fucking trip, man.
I've watched Chi play it, and it looks very fun. It looks right up my alley.
It is such a fucking trip. It's on the
Yeah.
same lines of Bag of Milk, all things considered. It reminds me of Bag of Milk.
Again, I have it on my Switch. I just haven't been playing it
You
because...
son of a bitch, pinche pendejo. Juegan los juegos.
I know, I'm the worst. However, counterpoint, I also found out about Eastworld, and it has a farming sim mode.
Maybe you gotta stop being a little bitch and play the other games.
I know.
She seems
But that
friendly
requires me
enough. Maybe
to
we can talk our way out of this
actively
whole
remember
situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what
Wait,
she
I must
is.
pet my cat since I cannot possess one in real life.
Pet the cat.
Look, I'm just throwing
Pet the
ideas
cow,
out there.
do it
I
now.
like to think out. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making
And scrub
big
while
decisions?
you lie.
What do you mean? What I like? What?
Sue
Do
said,
you
why
want to
you
hear what everyone
lying?
has to say?
What do you
Or
mean
just
I'm a
want to hear
liar?
yourself talk?
Probably from a while ago. I
Oh.
haven't been looking at your chat.
Probably. I must have missed it earlier.
Okay, I got 3 more
Need to
bars of
stop
copper.
Lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly
I
debate
now
about
have
what
enough
do
to
with the
upgrade
princess.
2 weapons.
Oh yeah, you missed that stream, Law. There was a game I played a week ago called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. And then I also played its continuation, Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk.
I apparently own
mouthful.
both games.
And how you haven't fucking played them is beyond me.
No.
Fine.
It's
fine.
because
You're the
Stardew
boss.
dropped 1.6 recently, so I've been playing through that. I've also got into an addiction of Game That Shall Not Be Named. And then
There's a game that shall not be named?
a Game That Shall Not Be Named.
Final
And
Fantasy?
Then, no.
Oh.
That was the one I got out of to get into Game That Shall Not Be Named that got into Stardew.
Why need you like DM me what this game is called now? I'm totally not knowing what this game is.
Okay, you know what?
I need to now know what this game that must not be named for whatever reason can't be named. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Of course that's it. Of course that's the name of the game. Yo, y'all want to know what game Sally's stuck in right now?
No, I haven't played it in a bit, actually.
Hey, you guys want to know what games Sally's real addicted to that got him out of Final Fantasy? How is it that fucking game?
The full name is... Fuck it, I'll say it. Otoko Cross Pretty Boy Solitaire.
Pretty Boy Solitaire, man. Oh my god. How the fuck? Okay.
The thing was, my brain was like, ooh, pretty
Descend the
boys
basement
dressed
steps,
scantily.
entering
Yes.
the dark room
And then it
below.
was, I can't fucking beat this level. When I fucking beat this level, I'll be actually happy in life. Please let me fucking beat this level.
We need to create more thumbnails. Yeah, I definitely should. I need to make more time to make thumbnails. Because I definitely had one that I could have made for this one. I just didn't do it.
I remember when Blue used to make thumbnails for me. It was so nice.
Must be nice. I've always had to make mine myself.
Yeah.
You can
To
just
be
make out
fair,
the shape
I
of the
know how I
princess
can
in the
do it.
gloom.
I do too.
Huddled
And
against
it's,
the far
Cheaply.
wall, her eyes bright,
I have enough art to wear it that I
glaring
draw
through
myself that I could
thick
use.
Yeah.
I've
I've commissioned enough art.
Yeah.
There you are. One hand.
There's
tucked
one
away
person on
behind your
Scab
back,
who
gripping
can
that
always
sharp,
get my
sharp
money.
blade,
There it
no
is, the
doubt.
owl face. She's ooh-wooing at me right now.
That's no fair.
He's mogging.
How would she know that?
Yeah.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Oh, notices your knife.
Oh, well, did notice my knife, and now I can't be secretive about
Acting
it.
Like the two of you already know each other.
We do know each other, narrator. You're the one that doesn't listen when we say that we've been going through this route already.
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
About fucking
Your
time.
bitch.
I just had this whole fucking spiel with him earlier that like, oh yeah, no, I died already. I got sent here. This is my second round. Dude's like, that's impossible. That's not what's happened. I would have known better. But no, he doesn't ever do.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
I would have... If it were me,
deductive
I would...
reasoning.
There you go, deductive reasoning. Like how it's deductive reasoning that Sally likes Pretty Boy Solitaire.
Well, you seem to be great
Listen.
at it.
I am no better than a man when it comes to men.
Do you remember us? Do you remember last time?
Even though in my heart there's some non-binary beating in there. I'm no better than a
No, I
man.
don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's
Alright,
clearly
one
true.
of you motherfuckers has to have fucking
I'm just
cemetery.
glad we could put all this behind us.
Now we're gonna have to explain to her how the narrator was taking control of me and forced me to stab her in the first place.
Is it all behind us?
I can only hope.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay, I
I
swear
am
this
taking it
here-
seriously. I almost saved her, but your dumb ass just had to get in the fucking way.
Let's chatter
How
up a
fucking
bit
dare
first.
you,
Maybe we
Billy-Bob.
can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Okay, is
I'm
it
gonna
just
try.
Don't talk
for like
to her.
5
You're
days
just going
in
to
the
make things
spring?
more
Am
difficult
I
than they
going
have
on
to
a
be.
stupid goose chase for something that doesn't fucking exist anymore?
Now, go goose chasing. Find yourself a goose.
Well,
I'm already a
I seem
silly
to remember
goose.
you having a tongue.
I'm gonna say sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Or at least try to get back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry.
Listen,
Isn't
I believe
that
we've gone on the
nice?
wrong foot
You're
with the
such a
stabbing.
Gracious little monster.
Such a gracious little monster.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay.
Listen here, little ma'am. I tried to let you out of here.
15
Narrator
through
got in
18.
control of me.
I am on a wild fucking goose chase for shit that doesn't exist. I've been on it for 3 fucking days. God damn it. I could have been in the fucking mines. Oh wait, even better. I could be fucking talking to the traveling card salesman to see if I can complete this year 1.
Yeah.
Hi, Stardew's my comfort game.
Mm-hmm.
And it still causes me stress.
There's the voice of the cheated. There are no alternate vessels in the chapter. How do I get the thorn? How do I get to the thorn, though? The witch thorn.
You be a very brave little warrior, and then
So I just have to give her the blade.
Mm-hmm. Which she'll probably stab you with. Okay, this is fucking racially motivated. First thing, tortilla.
Quesadilla.
That would be nice, actually, right around now.
Bye, Law. Go sleep.
Go to sleep.
Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Yep, just gotta slip back out of them.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Yep, seems about right.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Okay, Hero, you gotta chill. We're trying to keep things civil here.
Homie,
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why
Daddy,
she
chill.
can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way
Okay,
out.
Poppy is
Now
not
stop
useful
her.
in that way. That's not useful, that's not useful. Can Walleye be in the fucking bundle?
None of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless we want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Used in the night fishing bundle. Fuck, it is 10. I have $10 too few.
The cabin
Actually-
lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Kill her.
That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Ah. So she's doing the wild magic.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. You alone. Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Hmm. Leave with the princess. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill, and I get to give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
She's gonna
Nope.
stab
I'm
you
giving her the blade.
with it,
Now, hold
fucker.
on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
I'm
What
still
if she uses it to
100
kill
with
us?
Abigail.
I vote no. As do I.
They all say no, but I'm gonna hand her the knife anyways.
I, abstain?
Abstain.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. Helldivers will be real mad. We're giving her the
Helldivers is
blade.
calling.
The Helldivers are seething with rage.
What the fuck do you
You're the
mean?
one killed. You know that, right?
Bugs do not fly.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
And to say they do is treasonous.
I gave her the blade.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
It's up to you.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Alright.
And then
Kill.
she buries the blade in your heart.
Ding.
Damn, she stabbed me.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
I don't know what you expected to happen.
That's what happened. I got the stabbies. I'm dead now. I better not get smitten out of this chapter. If I get smitten next chapter, I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking hate smitten.
You're smitten.
There's a voice called Smitten, and the voice of Smitten's a real shit.
Glee
You're getting
dances
smitten
across
real
her
hard
face
right
as you
now.
fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
I'm into the kind of the woman who would just stab me.
Better than this.
Bugs do not fly, not even in Stardew Valley.
So she needed an alternate vessel for this chapter.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading
Aww.
quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
A woman who could absolutely kick my ass. That makes sense, Zeus.
That makes sense for you.
But you don't have the
Does make
strength to
sense.
respond, nor do you have the time.
And I die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Mm-hmm.
Now do it again and see if she does the same thing.
I know, right? We'll see what happens. I'm actually trying to get a specific route, actually. Past life
Next
gambit.
time on Dragon
Now,
Ball Z.
Dependent on which my new voice
On a
is.
path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually.
I got
You're doing
cheated. Fuck. Damn it. I wasn't trying to get cheated. I was trying to get, I didn't want to, but I was trying to get smitten.
Of course she stabbed us.
I don't
We gave
want
her
to,
the blade,
but I
which,
kinda need
might
to.
add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't
Alright,
supposed to
let's
do
get
that.
more
The whole
copper,
point
'cause
of
I
giving
need
her the
more
blade
copper.
was to break the cycle of violence, and she just
And more
she
bugs
just killed
killed.
us anyway.
It is like Helldivers all over again.
What the fuck does that mean? You know what it means, Zeus. You know what it means.
Zeus.
Zeus, if you want to argue your opinion, you can always come into waiting room. We'll be more than happy to have this talk.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right?
Oh, cool.
We're
First
back
rock
here,
I
which
smash
means
is the
everything's fine,
fucking
or fine adjacent.
staircase. Let's go. Slime, I need to kill you.
I guess it really doesn't matter that she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine. I like how we're just all talking over the narrator, too. Narrator's trying to talk to us, and he's just like...
I get you're doing timeline bullshit, but can I fucking speak?
No, Cheetah just talked over like, she actually fucking killed us. What the fuck?
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us
Ahem,
this time.
I'm the
We've already
fucking main
proven to her that we can
character,
change.
bitch.
Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's
Well,
another way to do things.
Kind of a voice in the head of the main character. I'm playing Fortnite with Max. Oh, tell Max I say hi.
Enjoy fork knife.
Another way to do things.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only
7,
thing to
10,
do
I can go
is
down
to
another
get back to the
fuck.
cabin and give it another try.
I guess
They
we'll
got
go
the
in
big
unarmed
slimes.
this time and see what happens. I don't think I did this right, but I
I'm
think we're
tis.
still in Thorn. I'm guessing either way I get Thorn. It's just I can get between Smitten or Cheated, and I can probably get the same ending with either or.
Give what another try exactly?
But I'm tis,
You
but
are
I'm
where
tis,
I've been
but I'm
listening
tis,
to
but
you.
I'm tis.
Yes, narrator?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
That is how narrator is. Narrator has always been very heavily inclined of making us kill each other.
Great. So you've obviously been here.
Oh no, the
before,
slimes
since
are
you
fucking.
apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
I've
Twice,
never actually
actually.
had that happen before.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I mean, every time I've entered into the 3rd chapter, it's impossible to kill her, so... This place is different. It keeps changing.
Eat salmon berry.
I'm gonna go straight with we're going to free here, see what
Please
happens.
Don't. I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
No, I think going with freeing her, even though dealing with the voice of cheat, I actually am okay with the voice of cheated over voice of Smitten. Smitten's a real piece of work. I only had to deal with him for 1 round. I had enough of that guy.
Let's just see how the wind blows.
Too bad,
I'm
voice
not
of Smitten,
opposed
go
to
get
saving
it.
Her, but let's
Fuck
not rule
Smitten.
anything out just yet. Let's see what she
Nope, you're gonna
has
be
to say.
lovey-dovey and you're gonna fucking love it.
No, Sally, you don't understand. Sally,
No, I don't.
you don't understand.
I
Play this
understand.
game and then you'll understand. Play this game and then you'll understand.
You're gonna be the group.
Don't you know? You'll get to learn about the true cringe that is Smitten. He is pure, unadulterated
To be
cringe.
cringe is to be free.
Not when he's that cringe.
Stop sitting on the fence.
Be
and
as
pick a side
cringy as
already.
the first
We don't
couple
need you
weeks of a
waffling when things get
relationship.
hairy.
Boy said he heard church bells by hearing her voice 1 time.
And you
And he
never
said
said
it-
sappy shit during a relationship.
He said it aloud and sung it, practically.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens,
Again,
we wind up on
you've never done.
Sally, there's a limit.
I'm at my fucking.
Well then.
Sally, there's a limit and I'm fucking at it.
because that's worked out great so far.
Oh, there is one.
Well, we're not out of the game yet, are
I'm like,
we?
please give me a
And
fucking
again,
ladder.
you
Oh,
know,
hi,
I
ladder.
wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious
God damn
backstabbing
it.
implement.
Now the bugs can fucking fly. Now it's midnight.
You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. I think I already knew the conversation. No matter what happens next, seems all of our answers lead to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find
Okay,
yourself at the
let's
base
stop
of the cabin.
worrying about copper.
think
Let's
it's
try
clear
and
where
get
everyone
down 2
stands
more
at this point.
levels
Cabin looks fucked as hell. God damn.
before 2 a.m.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the
One of
wreckage
you
of
better
the
give
old.
me the fucking ladder.
Huh, there's no knife this time. Knife is missing entirely.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Come on, I have 10.
We gave
Fuck.
it to her last time. She can't still have it.
I
can
fell
she?
asleep in the mines.
She might still have it, yeah.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Guess what,
let me
fuckers?
guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say
Oh,
we
cool.
side
The
with
bookseller's
one who has
in
a
town
weapon.
today. How much money did
It's
I
just the
lose?
smart thing to do.
I got
wouldn't be so
robbed.
hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is
Oh, cool.
supposed
My
to work.
inventory's full. What shit can I sell? No, don't sell that. I fucking need that. That can be sold. Those can be sold. That can be sold. Wheat I need.
What game are you playing?
Stardew.
I was very confused with what you were doing.
I think I said it multiple times.
I was very much focused on the game I was playing.
That's very fair. I completely understand. You're kind of streaming it at the moment.
Yeah, it's also
know.
very heavily story-based.
Yeah, no. I totally get why you're not paying attention to the mused rambling of the random shit I'm doing.
Yep.
Of course, we
In fact, I would be more surprised if you were paying attention to what I was doing.
Something has to be different.
I'm curious how this is gonna go. If I have cheated and the knife isn't here, I figured it would have given me the option to see any possible ending, but I guess it's only a linear ending after this on this one.
Guess what, fucker? Your ending is death. Immediately.
We're gonna have to go to the
You
mirror.
step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement.
It's time to go through the
Hesitating before
mirror.
we begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are
Okay,
you
let's
doing?
put the copper bars in. Actually, no.
Figures.
Let's take the copper bars with us. Let's get some shit upgraded.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
See if I can fix the volume of this stuff real quick.
Yeah, please don't blow out our eardrums.
Yeah. I'm also trying to get the volume a little louder because I have the thing jumping on green while my voice is jumping on red and then your voice is jumping on yellow. So I'm trying to get the volume all evened out. It's all everywhere, man.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only
Yes, I'm
recently
taking a
been
break from work
extinguished.
and I'm also doing a quest.
Yet fresh shoots of
Now let me
thorny
talk to your
branches
mother.
are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Damn, this shit's thorny as fuck.
Man, it's thorny.
It really is, actually. I'm guessing this happened because I gave her the knife, too.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Cheated feeling really petty right now. Dude's butt hurt.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in
kinda would be
exchange for the
petty
lives
too
of
if I
everyone in
found out that,
existence
you
is a
know,
fair trade.
Everyone
I'm sure you'll manage.
was out to kill me.
Well, it's not everyone. It's just, It's literally just, when it comes to physical entities, it's literally just you, your character, and the princess. And every time the story resets to chapter 1, all your memories are gone, but you as the player still knows everything that happens, allowing you to make separate routes.
Which makes sense.
It's weird. Although the main character is definitely a fucking going crazy town, because it's always a new voice. Every time there's a new chapter, there's a new voice that jumps in, that joins into the dialogue that happens. Bit weird.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Oh, she's hobbling up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yep.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
She is definitely also understanding the cycle that's going on now.
Into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
She is an eldritch being beyond
space thick with hostile vegetation.
She also loses memory in every rotation.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
There it is, she's got her knife.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I mean, it wasn't exactly under my control. I kinda was being mind controlled, body controlled by the narrator at the time, and then led to the fight.
I kinda was being mind controlled, not in a fun way.
That's exactly what happened, though. I was actually hoping to let that go through and then go to the original route. Because originally, chapter 1 for a different chapter 2, I get mind controlled by the narrator and I try to like fight it off. And in the process of fighting it off, it becomes a known or found out that the princess has to kill me to get away. So we do that for chapter 1, and then in chapter 2 we come back and we get smitten. It was just a fucking cringe lord. And then so we do that, follow the route, get her freed, and she's actually gotten. It's one of the only chapters we've gone where she actually safely goes out of the cabin with you. And we meet the entity during that time as well. But I know there was an option in there where we could have possibly stabbed her in the back during that second chapter, and I wanted to see what would have happened if I did that. But now I'm seeing that that was not an option, an in-game option, so it's like, well.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief
Why are
moment.
you doing this? Stop it.
but then it would lead to another chapter, which I would have loved to see what the entity would have been in that third chapter. Because that's the only one that's actually ended on a second chapter.
Got it.
And I've also hurt you.
At that point in time, I didn't know there were possible third chapters.
Let's stop with the mining for a bit. Get some more money. And upgrade the act. Well,
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
look, if I can't have my endless eldritch arm monstrosity, I don't know what else is worth being here for in this world.
Well,
let me date
she
her.
doesn't know about the arm monstrosity. These every time you go back to chapter 1, you're kind of clean slated. So in the story, it's actually the main character and the princess lose all memory that they have of the entities that they are. And what they become throughout these chapters are only based off the choices made throughout those chapters. But after the end of the chapters, when you reach back into the void, then you get to talk to the eldritch entity that learns more and more throughout the ends of all these other stories. It's weird.
Is weird.
It's real weird.
Sounds like a fun Friday night, though.
I'm gonna ask if I can take the blade.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
I Willie buy my fish.
Okay.
I got the okay. Let's see what happens
You're
here.
in an ad. You're in an ad.
You're in an ad.
You're an asshole.
I'm going to reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands,
Then she
laying
sends
your
the
palm on
tentacles
her
after
trembling
you.
fingers. For a
And
moment,
something you wouldn't
she
fight.
clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally
fuck, I'm
loosens
trying
and
to
she
talk.
allows you to
Is
take
that
the weapon.
Today gated?
Now let's see what we can do here.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your
When
skin,
is that?
leaving red trickles of
2
fresh
days.
blood
Okay.
all along your arms.
I have time. But I should probably
damned.
fucking get
She
on
really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been.
15.
Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
We're just all agreeing that narrator's a dick.
Or, hear me
You
out.
are kind of a prick.
Opportunist, you son of a bitch.
Right here, right
Opportunist,
now.
don't you
She's
fucking
so
dare.
helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Opportunist, you motherfucker. Don't you fucking start.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to
Look,
him.
it's in the name.
I know, and he's very much he's a very Saul Goodman-esque character.
We've all said our piece.
Look, if I
Now it's time to
on the back.
It's a 50-50 right now.
It's 2 against 1.
Well, it's actually 2 against 2. Opportunist and narrator want to kill. Me and Hero want to make her live.
It's 2 against 2.
Make her
Yep, 2 against 2.
live.
You don't
You
count.
abstained.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Well, he hasn't actually been with us the whole time. Every chapter, he's a complete reset.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Oh, that's for summer. That's next season. Lovely.
I just want my blade back. You're on your own. No, I'll cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her
I
free.
just wanted my blade back.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I
say
believe
you
with my
stab her.
whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
Now we're all just saying opportunist is a dick.
See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
God, fucking Saul Goodman ass little shit. God damn it.
Yeah,
Get him
united.
voiced by Sal
But the other
Goodman.
one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure. We're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
Huh, strange. This princess seems like she actually feels pain a lot more than she did in the earlier chapters.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if,
Well, maybe
after all
it's
of
the
that,
vine.
she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still,
Talk to
all it can
everyone
take
again. I
is
don't
a
wanna
single
talk to
slip of the
everyone.
blade.
Yeah, these other voices better keep an eye on narrator. Narrator's about to pull some bullshit. I already
Is
know
that really
narrator.
all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep. I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he?
Okay,
I think I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Fucking opportunist, you fucking bitch.
You fucking bitch!
Boy was all for killing the princess up until we outvoted him. Now he's like, oh no, yeah, no, you're right. Narrator is a piece of shit.
He's an
The princess
opportunist. He's
falls
taking the
into your
opportunity
arms,
to call him a
tears
piece of shit
streaking
to
down
make
her
himself
cheeks. I
look
can't
better.
believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Fucking suffer, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Now here's the hoping narrator doesn't lock the fucking door on us again.
Good shit. Need to talk to you and need to talk to Sebastian.
Of course I did.
She smiles,
Wait, I need
her
to talk to
hand
six
slipping
whole
into
people. Who the
yours,
fuck
and the
else
two
do I
of
need to
you
talk to?
rush to the basement
Linus
stairs.
is definitely one of them.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way
I'll
out.
talk to George.
Oh great, narrator's now being the enemy again. Of course he is.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both
What
meant
have
for
you
so
done
much
to
more
my
than
dad?
this.
The princess. Okay, I still need to talk to George, Pierre, Sebastian.
I'm kind of worried what cutting into the thorns will do.
George, Sebastian. Harvey. George, Sebastian, Harvey. Evelyn, Clint, the wizard. Wait, Evelyn? I talked to Evelyn. No, I didn't.
Vessels for this chapter. All right. Guess we'll step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Ah, they do yield.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
It
What
seems
did
the world.
ever do to you to deserve this?
Problem is, Mr. Narrator, is that the world ends no matter what. I've killed the princess, left, and still it is an empty void. It seems to be what happens every time.
The world
It
ends with
feels
you, Narrator.
so good to hear you
though.
say that you're admitting you've lost, and we've bested you at your own
Great
game at
animation.
last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom. This will be the second time we ever make it free.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Fucking narrator! Holy fuck! You made out, opened the doors, and you stepped out to a new day. You irredeemable murderers! Fuck you, narrator! God
I
damn!
thought you were gonna say "fuck you, merman." I'm like, what did merman do?
I was gonna say murderer, but then I remember I was supposed to say narrator, and then I almost said murderator, and it just fucking slipped after that, man.
Great term. It's a fucking great term.
You know that in chapter 1, I didn't murder her; it was the murderator. But no,
It was
time
the
to
murderator, not me.
time to return to the void. Couldn't actually save her.
What do we do now?
Of course not. That's not what's in the plans.
Nope.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
And there go the hands again, grabbing her away as we go back into the nothingness. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm just gonna approach the mirror this time. No response, nothing. I approach the mirror and gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. How fucked up have I gotten now? Oh, I'm still withered. Okay.
Withers?
Find yourself long quiet. Once again.
Listen here, you little shit.
Fucking hell, you're loud. Holy fuck. I didn't know I had you in fucking 200. Holy shit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That was fucking loud. Oh. Why did this happen twice now? Fucking jump scare by both you sons of bitches.
It's the theme of the stream, jump scare scrub.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
totally.
Fuck.
While playing horror game.
It's not really that horrifying, or actually looking at the princess right now.
It's more of a psychological horror than a
Actual horror.
well, it's still an actual horror. It's just not the type of horror that people depict horror is nowadays. It's not there to like make you scream and spook
not a
as quickly.
classical horror.
Or it's not a classical horror, is it?
It's a
Not a
classical
classical horror, but Sally and Seuss are still your same little bitches.
Tee-hee. Look,
Hey,
we have to
do
make
you
sure
see
your
our-
blood pressure's good.
Also, do you not see both of our PNGs on your screen? We
Yes,
look
I do.
fucking adorable.
Both small and puntable.
Yeah.
Puntable being the operating word.
Yeah. Shame y'all can't see what my reactive looks like.
I've seen your reactive. I've seen it. In
You
the stream
have,
with
but
Aru.
Seuss hasn't. No, that's a different one. That's my coffin reactive.
Mhm.
I have a funny derp one that I use for other streams.
You have a reactive that is just you in a coffin?
No. There's a game called The Coffin
No,
of
it's
Andy
him
and Lele.
coughing.
And I play with that whenever I stream with Haru.
Okay.
But I actually
no.
drew a reactive that's based off a game. And
It's just him coughing up a lung.
I'm just coughing up Sally.
Huh?
Yeah. I'll talk, and there's just a tiny Sally that flies out. Go wee!
It's like Will Sasso with that lemon thing back when Vine was a thing.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Hello and welcome to Sal Unlocks a New Memory.
But no, yeah. What was this, Zeus? What was this about, little shit? What?
I heard you talking shit about me just now.
I'm always talking shit about you. What are you talking about?
Unless it's not on days when you're not talking shit about me.
I don't know. I think every time there's a Zeus in the chat, I gotta talk some shit. I think that's just how it goes, you know. Max would understand. Hey, you said you love a woman that can absolutely kick your ass. All I'm saying, I'm pretty sure Max can.
Debatable.
It's fine. It's fine.
Harvey, talk to me.
What'd Harvey do?
Harvey needs to talk to me so I can get a prize ticket to get stuff from the prize counter.
Oh. Is it the thing you were trying to grind for but then couldn't get?
So you were paying attention to me.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
I'm just also streaming.
He actually cares.
What? Me caring? No, never.
Okay, so I need to talk to
Start my
Clint.
Tsundere arc right now.
Clint and Sebastian are the two I need to talk to.
No, like I actually care. Baka.
And Sebastian?
I'm playing Stardew.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
1.6 dropped. It's become an obsession.
That sea bass has a ton.
You are at the cabin. The princess has become powerful beyond measure.
Fine.
The princess just became God.
Yeah, it seems to be what happens a lot in this one.
I forgot. I can't do shit while you're working on my pickaxe. Bitch ass. Listen.
Hey, listen.
Follow us on Twitter. That's a good setting.
I am going to quiet you guys down just a little bit so the game audio can actually peek through y'all.
Audio, check. Graphics,
Right.
check. Follow us on Twitter, check.
Punch Sally over the next moon today for the short price of donating me money.
You know what? 500 bits and Scrub can punt me.
Baba Booey.
Baba boo.
Baba boo.
Baba boo.
Alright, we approach the now vined lady.
I am a growing chorus of
Did I hear
contradiction. A
Vine?
mass of
Did I hear
tides
Vine?
ebbing and flowing all at once in more
Roadworks
directions
ahead.
than my attention
Yeah,
can
I
bear
sure
to
hope.
hold. To look at any one is to shift
just
them
heard
all into
Vine.
something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Scrub, would you still stay wood?
As
Looking
easily
at
as
her
you
in
can
this
stand to
form.
be you.
Yeah.
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I have to stay here until 3 o'clock in game time.
This one yearns
long
for
is that gonna
connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even
Probably
when
20,
shown
30 minutes.
compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Game time moves fast, to my amusement and detriment.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Because it's great when you're having to wait for
If
a
that
character
remains
to
your
leave their
choice when
room.
all is said
It's
and done,
bullshit when it's
then you may try.
1:30 in the mines and you're
But
trying to go
know
down to
that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Oh wait, this is still on last Monday. Hold on, I've got a couple of these to fucking tear off.
And yet my waters flow and my
I
streets
don't know
bustle.
how I got here.
There are
Everything
no, I
is
am
kind of
every.
weird.
Picking stuff up from up the trash. Last Monday night.
We will know when we.
Calling old gods
I
at
will
the
be
rest.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
Calling old gods
My
at thy
skull just
wrath.
got cracked into itself. Now I am dead.
Okay, so that happened. Cool. Oh,
Right.
That
so
happened.
That means you shouldn't choose that option.
yeah, I don't think you should choose that option. Oh, cool. Yesterday, the first Stanley Cup Championship was played.
Oh yeah, who's playing who?
It was a fierce battle between
Notcha and business.
no, Montreal and Ottawa,
Ah.
and Montreal won, and they haven't done shit since.
Wait.
They. Everything goes dark and you die.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another route that I can do so I can get a different ending. I've already gone which.
That is-
What's
I know
Nightmare?
you've
It's
just
not
left
dark.
your room, but I need to talk to you immediately. He
Isn't
was
that
in there
like
from 10:30 in the fucking morning until 3.
isn't that like your average work days? I know you just came in, but hey, I need to immediately speak to you.
Hi, I know you just left your cubicle. Can you please speak to me in high detail about these topics? And I'm just like, I'm not even on a fully functioning brain cell at the moment. What do you need?
Wait, there's times when Sally has a fully functioning brain cell?
I know, it's fucking shocking. My bosses love me, though. It's like,
Well, damn.
it's a thing of like, I'm doing like basic shit.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
Adversary, Razor, Spectre, Nightingale. I think those are the ones I haven't done yet.
This
Okay,
is
the Chewbacca.
all that.
I think I've done
I need
Tower, though,
10
too.
of these. Fucking fantastic. Would have loved to fucking know that earlier.
But hey, you knew about it now. Like, hey, look on the bright side, you knew about it now.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Ba-da, ba-da, da-da.
Always look. Oh wait, I can go to the prize machine and get prizes from the prize machine. My
I mean-
trinkets.
That's what the prize machine is for.
It's new to me. I haven't played this game since the prize machine was implemented. And I don't know if it was this patch or not. Good evening. Fuck you, prize machine.
That's not nice.
Yo, I
continue.
got carrot seeds.
God, there's so many plausible endings in this game. Like, there's so many plausible endings in this game.
Are you looking through Google on what you need to do right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god, you're a scrub.
Dude,
for real,
okay,
for real.
to be fair, that's every visual novel I've ever, like, grinded.
Bro, you don't even understand. There's like hundreds of endings.
Thousands of them.
I mean, that explains the price.
Well, actually, I could actually go to Steam, and if the numbers are correct,
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
There's 82 plausible endings. No, there's 97 plausible endings. I only unlocked 16 of them.
Wait. How did 82 become 97?
I saw my achievements list, and my achievements have been all the separate endings.
Oh.
Well, I guess aside from, like, the decaying, what happens to my withering character?
I'm withering away.
Is there an achievement where you just constantly just die
Yes.
to get it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at this point.
Time to water all my crops. Time to get watering.
For a sec there, you sound like that old guy from Family Guy, the pedophile one.
Listen. I'm a terrible person.
How do I do World of Terror? How do I get that one? How do I do that one?
World of Terror is a fun game you should play.
I was going for the route on this game, but, you know, that works too.
I have it.
Hey,
It looks like a
it's
great
fun
game.
too.
Play the game, Scrub. Play the game. Play the motherfucking game. Play the game, Scrub.
Maybe when you start playing your games.
No.
Bitch boy.
I'm not a bitch boy. I'm a brave boy.
I'm a big boy.
I'm a big buff boy.
I'm a big boy that wears big pants.
I'm big strong. I promise.
I can do the thing where I can make my titties jiggle. I'm strong as fuck.
Oh my god. God damn it. He's doing it again.
He's doing the fucking thing again, Bobby.
He's doing the thing again, Bobby.
You can't keep getting away with this.
I keep getting away with it every day. I keep getting away with it every fucking day. Alright, it's time to sleep with my cat. Which I can't do in
not
real life.
Alabama. It's not Alabama if it's not related.
Ooh, the nightmare looks interesting, actually. Okay.
Oh my god, I got the hat cat.
You mean the cat hat?
No. The fuck?
Like what? You get that hat if you sleep with your cat this amount of time?
No. There is a cat who is a hat salesman.
There's a cat in a hat?
Oh,
He is different from my cat.
Ooh, I just got thrown a
That
vessel.
is-
Nice.
You're on a path.
that
in the woods,
explains
and at the end of that
everything.
path, in a cabin,
Yeah,
In
that
the
fucking
basement of
explains
that
everything.
cabin
Why are you...
is a
Why are there still
princess.
questions that you have?
I thought you skinned your cat and it became a hat.
Look, thing 1 and thing 2 got on my fucking nerves and I ended... And then I got a little bit angry.
Oh.
Did
Once I
you
finish
kill
5
him?
scenarios, I
No,
get
what the
the
fuck do you think
shifting
I
mound.
am? But I kidnapped his wife. I fucking love TA5.
It's like that whole joke of like, hey, if you kill me, the villain. If you kill me, you're no different than me. Fuck you! I didn't cause mass genocide.
Yet.
Yeah.
I'll be right back real quick.
He gotta pay.
Oh poop.
I do gotta pee.
He's been drinking water
Oh, dang. Not the other water.
or whiskey.
Or both at the same time.
Watery whiskey. Watered down whiskey.
That sounds so bad. Oh,
That's basically
God.
whiskey on the rocks after a while.
Yeah, fair. But at the same time, it's still bad.
Probably. It doesn't sound good when you put it a certain way.
Whiskey on the rocks. That sounds way better. Whiskey watered down.
Give me a whiskey that tastes like a fucking warhead.
Oh, ew.
Whiskey
Actually,
sour.
Yeah, I would actually, yeah, you know what, yeah.
That's my drink of choice when I go to bars.
It's
Because
like,
I know I'm not getting drunk. I might as well have something flavorful.
yeah, fair enough.
No bar can serve me that much liquor.
No bar is legally able to serve you that much.
No bar is morally able to give me that much liquor.
I feel like at that point, you might as well just chug the whole, like, keg of Budweisers, and you still fine.
Beer.
You'll still be fine.
I am very picky about my alcohol. Alright.
Alright, I also did just get a read ahead saying that once I get this last one in, I should be able to further the plot to the very last part of things.
Yeah, what's the plot about?
I don't know, stuff and things.
Alright,
Yeah,
the
fucking
one
balls.
person I want to dance with won't dance with me. Start the fucking dance so I can go home.
Alright, I've done this whole
That's
portion for so
the
long now.
question.
How
Vive
do
la
I
revolution.
start? How do I flee?
Run
The
away.
same way you got in, you same way you get out. Close
Close
the game, all F4.
Alright, I have to go grab a drink. I will be right back.
Whether or not you take the pristine blade,
Alright,
the
have fun.
princess in the basement will lead you to chapter 2, the nightmare. Refusing to go to the cabin. Chapter 2, the stranger. Later, the choices leading to it will be grayed out or remove. How do I get the nightmare though? I want nightmare. Nightmare. I guess I'll just do Spectre then, whatever. Spectre seems to be one of the other quick
You
ones
take
I
the
can
blade
get right
from
now.
the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Oh, Scrub, quick question.
Yeah.
When you guys introduce each other to each other's parents, what were their first reactions?
I guess the normal handshake and conversation?
Because recently Max just decided, you know what, I'm gonna finally tell my mom about the relationship, and she actually got mad at her.
Why?
Not because she didn't tell her earlier.
Well, y'all have also been together for like almost over a year now, though, too.
Heavy chain around her wrist,
Yeah.
binding her to the fire.
It's just funny to think about it. It's like, huh.
Is she really a focus on the task at hand?
And
At first we were like, we didn't want to tell you because we know we didn't know how you reacted.
You step forward.
Also, her
Operate
reacts
on
the
the
most sane way possible, gets angry.
Yeah. But no, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It has been over a year, and she didn't say anything about it.
You feel flesh easily
Still,
give way and look
can you
down to
blame
see your
us?
blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I mean, I can't even use the excuse that it was a long distance relationship because mine with Messi was also a long distance relationship. And I met her parents like a month and a half in the relationship still. So I mean,
You're gonna say something along the lines of what's your fucking excuse?
What's your fucking excuse?
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure the distance between Seattle and where I live now from where between y'all live are also slight differences of length.
Yeah, we're not close, but we're not far either.
I was gonna say, y'all aren't the distance of two opposite corners of the United States, that's for certain.
Like, at least for your case, if dedication suffice, you can just drive all the way to Mezzi's place.
Bro, that'd
for me,
bro,
it's like...
that's a week of driving.
Oh.
Yeah.
I seem to have missed quite a bit. What's up?
She took
we were
a
just
knife to
talking
the heart. Oh, we were talking about how like Seuss finally got introduced to Mex's parents, and Mex's mother was very mad at her for waiting a year to tell her.
You know,
I mean,
understandable.
Right.
That's kind of wild to be like, oh, by the way, we've been dating for
X amount of time.
Yeah.
Behind your back without your knowledge.
Or your permission, or your...
I mean, permission isn't really like...
Ah, okay. In some cultures, it's like a huge thing of like, no, we have to approve of the person you are dating.
Okay, so I can get
I mean,
Razor if
Max is not in a Muslim country, so there's that.
Ah.
Or I can get Spectre. I'm gonna doubt that she's dead, and I'm gonna get the Razor.
But
Razor's
even
interesting.
like here with some Christian families, they'll be like, no, we have to approve the person you're dating.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying.
Parents tend to like me, so I'm usually I had no issue.
Parents tend to be confused about me, so I don't know.
But it's over.
Where did you find him?
She stopped breathing months ago.
Where did you find them? Where?
In what hole did you see him curled up in?
And then decide, this one.
And then they just point at the ditch next to the house and be like, yeah, I just found them there.
This cryptid has arrived at her fucking front door.
It's over. You could
he just walked up to me, claimed that I was their partner, and I guess now we're together.
We should make sure.
Look, I can't explain my plans. You're my partner now. Got it? Okay. You very much committed to this bit, and I'm very appreciative of it. However, we do need to leave this bank robbery.
Oh god, that just reminds me of the whole like digital circus like heist that they just did a skit for. It's like, we're robbing a fucking bank. It's nonsense.
I very much appreciate your commitment for 4 years to this bid, but we do need to leave this bank robbery.
I'm going to... I don't know if I want to remove blade or check for pulse. I'm going to remove blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Moving blade.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, fuck.
Quick, let's get out of here.
I don't think I can move. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
There was never an option for you to move.
The princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She's on top of me now. I'm scared.
That's just a fear.
Scrub has been here. I was about to say, Scrub has probably been here before.
Not with a blade between my ribs.
Scrub is probably.
She falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was.
I mean, with how yandere Mezzi is, I don't doubt it.
This is why I keep her away from the sharp and pointy objects. Okay, guys.
But she herself is the sharp and pointy object.
I'm trying to
She has claws.
You know, you're not wrong.
Mezzi is the potentially hazardous object heading quickly towards your location.
She has a very sharp tail, might I add.
An eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I have started the razor route. This is the one I was trying to get before. See you around. Why does this make it seem like she... Every other time she has not seemed to understand what was happening, but this time around it seems like she knows a lot more than letting on.
Close. Why
Yo,
did
I
you
got
hesitate?
Hershey Kisses. I don't know what the fuck that is, actually.
Matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I got it from a geode, so I got it from
Whatever
a rock.
that's worth.
You're a geode.
You're a non-Newtonian
Everything goes
solid.
dark, and you die.
Well, we died again. Back to now to chapter 2. We got the razor though. This is what I was trying to get before. This one has a possibility of a chapter 4.
In the woods.
The
And at the
razor?
end of that path.
The
is a
razor.
You mean like the
Yo,
brand?
it's the
Basement of
bad
that
guy,
cabin.
Razor Ramon.
Is a
It's the fucking 80s wrestler.
The adversary.
I thought you're gonna reference like the fucking like razor brand.
No, I'm gonna talk about the bad guy, Chico.
Further, where you will get 2 new voices instead of the usual one.
From WWF Wrestling from when before I was born.
I love how Scrub is just reading it instead of
Scrub's
just like
trying to
seeing the
ignore our
options.
bullshit.
I'm trying to actually like get this thing done.
I
As
like how you
said,
didn't go to
Scrub
the
is trying to
tutorial.
ignore our bullshit.
I love how you're not going to like the tutorial walkthrough instead of like.
Because
like,
if he
choosing the-
goes to the tutorial walkthrough, all you hear is, "Hey, I'm Dan's Gaming, and this is gonna be a tutorial."
That's kind of exactly why I search for like text to walk through so that I don't have to hear some other
No,
fucker's
but,
voice.
like, just for the ones that
You're here to
just
save
gives you the option.
If you don't,
At least you don't know what's
end
happening
of the world.
while you're picking them.
No, here's the thing. I'm picking the very minor options. It doesn't do choices of dialogue. It just chooses the key points. So it's every form of dialogue that still goes on in the game is still new to me.
The Keyblade?
You just get the door to the heart, nice.
Kingdom Hearts? Darkness, bud.
Warning,
Oh god.
before you go any further.
I can change the orders with these and it still makes sense.
Look, you have to play a mobile
Oh, we're starting
game
with
to
cheated with
understand
us.
the beginning of the series.
Okay.
We know what to look
The
out
mobile
for.
game's
And even-
canon.
We know to be
And
careful.
even if you did, we don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Just stay focused
Kingdom
and you'll be
Hearts are
fine.
fucking the chilling.
I love how one of my friends knows I haven't played through the Kingdom Hearts games and went, "Sal, do you know why you don't start with the first game?" And I went, "Yeah, because it's a fucking mobile game." And they're like, "Yep."
Yep.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
I
wall,
love how Scrub just
boards,
answers yes,
their splintered
assuming that
edges
he
and
knows what
uninviting
we were
shattered
fucking
glass.
talking about.
Oh, so I know exactly what you're talking about. The first Kingdom Hearts game is a mobile game.
Pristine blade
Oh
perched
shit, you're actually listening.
I know the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. I don't have to. I only have to hear very few keynotes to know exactly what you're talking about of which Kingdom Hearts game.
Darkness, mobile. Darkness, Keyblade, darkness.
Someone has to put Zeus in a box and leave him in there.
Put him in a box, then put in a.
And then I'll mail that box back to me, and now smash it with a hammer!
The blade is
Kill
your
the
implement.
slime.
You'll need it if you want to do this
Become
right.
the slime. Do slime ASMR.
Okay, so for this
Those
one,
are
I
really
actually have to save
The princess.
The princess.
the 2 things. No, I
Save
did.
the
I did both save princess endings. I can't do those anymore.
Well, Puck.
Aw.
I'm going to go without the blade,
Darkness.
and I'll get the contrarian. No, I'm gonna do arms race. I'm gonna take the blade because things are gonna get
Take
real
the
rough
blade
in
from
this
the
one.
table. It will be difficult to slay
Things
the
are gonna
princess
get
as she
real
said.
rough
Hold
here,
without a weapon.
Skippy.
It really will.
she said.
This one, I'm pretty
Hold
sure
on
is
to
one of
your
the
ass.
fucky ones.
Oh, cool! I got a race shoe. Oh, it takes us energy to swing the pickaxe. Lovely.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Yeah, I mean.
Let's
that
make
makes
her
sense.
hurt for what she's done to
I
us.
upgraded the pickaxe.
Does it pick faster now?
Yes.
Nice. Now you are the first to pick.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Like for a soundboard.
You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Because slaying her will always be doing her a favor in the eyes of the narrator.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Who's playing the fucking chat music?
That'd be fucking Seuss.
Fucking Seuss, man.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
Bugs.
I am begging
Bugs
you to get
don't
out
fly,
of your
and
head.
I will ensure that.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
But what about the
I've been
butt
stuck
turd
down here
flies?
forever.
No bugs.
Oh, now
don't
she's
fly.
sounding condescending as hell.
That voice.
Treason.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's where the bitch.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes
The
following
bugs
you from
that
across
aren't
the room.
flying are flying and are annoying me.
What about
Finally,
the ones that
somebody!
aren't flying?
Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not
They
safe
are.
here.
Yeah, what happened to that?
I feel like I'm the one that's not safe
We're
here.
not falling for that, are we?
You're not.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that
Wait,
threatening
we
edge
didn't
to her voice.
We didn't establish
She just
that?
wants us to get close,
At
to
the
let
beginning of the
our
game?
guard down.
This isn't a safe space, Scrub.
Sometimes she's nice.
Yeah, sometimes you
By
also try to
driving a
cave with her.
fucking dagger between your ribs?
Now, hear me out. The other times she's nice. This time she's mean.
If she sounds threatening,
This
it's
is
because
the
her
woman
mask is
checking
already
out I've
slipping.
ever heard.
She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Like, hear me out. I can change her.
What are you waiting
Hell,
for?
Seuss.
I change
You
my
are
Z.
here to rescue me, right?
I can fix her.
And she's ready for me to just jump in and attack too.
I mean, can you blame her?
If I come close, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
Oh, no, I wouldn't stab you.
Potential.
I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Bullshit. Actually, fuck it. No copper's worth. Yeah. Wait, there's nothing at 30? Fucking assholes. I go
That was
all these
yeah.
fucking levels down the mine and I don't get shit.
Sally just gets scared.
I fucking did.
Unbelievable.
And you are a
I'll be
brave
at-
knight who's supposed to walk up to,
attaching my
not
attorneys to this
stabbing
message
distance to
immediately.
help me.
Come at
Walk
me,
up
bitch.
to not stabbing distance.
I have absolutely zero doubts
I
that
will-
she
I
is
will
going to
gladly walk
stab
up to
us
stabbing
if we
distance.
get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Quick, while she's
Just
distracted,
because she's
just kiss
acting
her.
like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do
For a
it.
little smooch.
But you know who is
There are
armed?
bats here and I do not
You.
have the light.
So stop second-guessing yourself and do
Leave
your
the
job. But I'm nervous.
But,
All the
but
more
your
reason to
stuff.
jump into the deep end and deal with her
No,
right
leaving
now
the
before
mine
you
is
waste
fine. I
any
do
more
not
time
lose
getting
shit
stuck in
leaving
your
the mine.
head.
Voice of the Stubborn might be the best one, so going straight to attack might be the best choice here. I'm just gonna go straight to attack.
But do you not see her sweat? She's clearly defenseless.
I'm not here to stab you.
Screw it, slay.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you
What I
charge
say
across the
every
room.
morning.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a
Screw it,
second.
slay queen.
But your focus is
go,
broken
girl.
by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
She has a bigger sword!
Who's meat? Not
Those
ours,
are not
right?
eyes of someone who's seen.
Hers, at first.
Any moment in this game has proven how
Then
she
yours.
is not sane.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
One time.
What the fuck was that? Hee hee.
How?
Hee hee.
What did she even hit us with?
Yeah.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
The fuck?
Be
And
careful.
then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh,
damn.
where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
She had a hidden blade in her fucking thigh?
Emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body
stabbed
like
you.
some extra metallic
Dude, you got
limb.
fucking assassin created.
I did.
Bullshit.
And worst part is she did it better.
Even Cheetah is staring at this like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
You're going to die now.
Fuck all you.
What is this dialogue? You're going to die now. Bye bye.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Well, is she
Everything
wrong?
goes dark, and you die.
The way the dialogue was done in this one just fucking broke me. It was a very monotonous hee hee. You're gonna die now. Bye bye. Now it's the arms race.
Sounds like what Mezzy usually tells you on a
You're on a
normal
path
weekend.
in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
We're starting in the fucking cabin. These voices are pissed.
The interior of the cabin is sharp.
It
A mess of curved and
just shoot us straight into the cabin.
Excuse me, what just happened? What did you just
Nope,
do?
Fuck that.
That's exactly what happened.
I feel dizzy.
Even the hero's fucking losing it.
Ho 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 ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh no, Cheated has power.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
I got Voice of the Hunted.
Running isn't an option anymore.
Voice
You have to
hunter.
fight. Good. It's better that
Where the fuck did Stubborn?
fight no
I knew Stubborn was gonna hit, but I didn't know. I got two voices this time?
any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes
Yo, I
and an
got whole
entire world is
proficiency.
damned to destruction, right?
I mean, I guess.
That can't be right.
it
That's
makes
too
me
much
feel better.
responsibility.
Damn, that's such a good hole.
Impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yo,
The only furniture of note is a
today,
bent
as it's
metal
finally
table.
become
A
midnight my
pristine
time.
blade perched. We take it.
Okay, enters the U.S.
Okay,
vernacular.
sure.
Oh, I don't even have an option. I guess I don't get to choose anymore.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels
Guess
right.
you
We
resort
just
to
have to
stabbing
keep
now.
our senses
Wait,
sharp.
All the voices in my head have chosen violence, and I don't get to choose anymore.
That's right, we've got to be able to
Okay,
win
Scrub.
eventually.
If
Yes?
I told you that the word okay was an acronym, what do you think it would be for?
Okay, AY?
No.
I heard of this before, but I actually forgot.
What is it?
All correct with a K.
Oh yeah, all correct.
I'm gonna go back to my game now. Okay.
That and it took me the fuck out.
We
Got whiplash
will
so
win
hard.
eventually,
I'm
and we
like,
might even
what
win
the
now.
fuck are you on about? All
How many hidden
correct?
blades does this chick have now?
That's a fighting spirit
Yes.
I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this
Yes.
one.
You can all learn a thing or two from this one. God damn it.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk
I mean,
through the door.
at this point,
You
are
do
you,
know
are
what
you more
doors
surprised?
are, right?
Yeah, are you more surprised that she
There isn't a
doesn't
door, there's
have
just
a
that
blade?
mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really
Hidden
messed things
under
up,
her
didn't you?
chest cavity
It's like
or
you can't even
whatnot.
see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick.
God damn
If
it,
our
Bobby,
other
why
senses
can't
can't
you
feel it, then
refill
we
the watering
can't
can
trust it.
automatically?
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Time to break the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
For a second there,
You
your voice
really
made
must
you
think
sound
you're
like
looking
a
at a
demonic
mirror.
demon or something
Well,
like
it
that.
doesn't exist. Just
Yeah,
reach
there we
forward
go.
and open
There we
it.
go.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done
That
with it.
sounds
I don't
about right.
care what we look
Yeah.
like. I care about getting to the end of
Sally,
this
what
mess.
voices can you do on whim? Oh boy, howdy.
Oh boy, howdy, do I have a treat for you.
Literal Satan.
You reach
Come
forward and
again?
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Like, come again?
And
Oh,
the
you
mirror's
will.
gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Never.
Just stay focused and you'll be
Just
fine.
imagine just like
What
not wanting
context
to have a
would I use that voice in?
You
other
step
than,
forward,
"Hey,
but
I
you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ah, who needs stairs when you can have a slide, slip and slide right in?
Stairs. Fuck.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not gonna play dumb anymore. Fuck.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
That and also like
Actually,
in my
does
country,
survival matter? We've died
thing
twice
that
and
gets
nothing bad has come of it. We just
instead
need to
of, like,
find a way
actually
to win
talking,
once.
They call
Nothing
you
bad has come of it
and then
yet.
actually put like a recording.
Plenty
system.
bad has come of it. You've
So
left
if
at
you
least one
talk
entire
a lot
world to
of
ruin.
words, they can
The
actually
people
use
there
AI
mattered.
generation. And
The
I'm like,
past isn't real.
does that
There's only here
help you with?
and now.
just say,
Your internal
yes.
bickering
Oh,
is cut
fuck.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
This fanfic. First chapter.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't
Moby
you?
Dick, first chapter.
Mobius Dick.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Morbius Dick.
Morbius Dick, damn.
The good shit.
It's so good and morbid.
It's morbing right now. Get over
Oh, time to fight.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Stubborn's gonna get me killed.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Love's gonna
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive. Nah, I'm sick of pain.
At this point.
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Not fucking Wolverine, the other X-Men bladed villain.
His son?
No, not his son. Like the Wild Man character.
I'm guessing this one's always is one where it doesn't really matter my options.
Oh, knife kills both of them.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
Became a
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you
Oh
dodge.
my god, it has been so fucking long.
And we
that
fight
I had to
back.
re-remember that reference.
And you fight back.
Oh,
First time
you're
I seriously
fast.
played Tekken
But let's
was
see how
3,
fast you
and
really
last
are.
time I seriously played Tekken was 3.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Can narrate your
Yes,
story
yes,
and
this is
then
exactly
just,
it. But the dance couldn't last forever. All it
that
takes
also,
is a
like,
single
tell the
clumsy
future,
moment.
'cause they are
She
the
skewers you.
narrator, they're supposed to be able to
Gotcha.
know everything,
Well, shit.
but at this point they don't.
And? Does it hurt? No.
It's okay, Scrub.
Voice of the cold. Ah, new friend.
Oh, a new one of us.
New wife.
I thought that only happens
not
when
new
we
wife.
die.
Bad idea.
Did we die?
Blade wife, bad.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We're somewhere.
I think we're dead.
If there's a will,
That's
there's a
all
way,
we'll
but there
ever
is no
be.
will when that's a
Dead,
delay.
dead.
How many voices are in here now?
I mean,
If we
All of
didn't
them are
realize we were dead, then we made progress.
technically, if you
Good
want,
job.
if you want to be technical, both
Stop
Sally and
saying
I
dead,
are
all of
also
you.
voiced the same.
We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely
We are, in
not
fact,
dead.
voices in your head.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Look in my eyes. What do
This
you
is
see?
4.
The cult of personality.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past
I feel
1.
your anger and your disease.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Gosh, she's literally a robot now. God, fuck.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
At least it's not the fucking robot that like swings its arms and if it hits a certain number, it just one hit KO.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, that is how I died the second chapter, though. It was a one-hit KO.
Let's see how many we can stand. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
The new Godzilla movie.
Come on, show me something new.
We got here because Scrub invited us.
Scrub didn't invite shit. I just showed up.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say this was a planned Norton's.
Here as in the server. His
Here's in
first
the
mistake
server,
was
yes.
making the server.
No, his
second mistake was
first good
defending
idea
us.
was making the server.
What was the bad idea?
We're gonna leave it there.
All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
We're gonna leave it at that was the good idea.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
All he could do,
She skewers you.
all his brain could
Well,
do
there's more
was
of us.
very
Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
It's all his power allowed him to do.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Alright, I made it to level
We're tougher than I
40 in the
thought.
mines. I can consider that a fucking
What's the
good
point? It's
Oh
all
god,
the
my
same.
sword spreads.
She skewers you.
day. Yes.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet.
I
You
see it in a
gotta
tiny
keep
window
going.
because Scrub is going through
Doesn't
it.
matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Compliment her
Oh my
on those
God, it's
gleaming
Godzilla, but it
blades.
isn't.
There's nothing better than a
We should
capable
still run
woman.
like it is Godzilla.
Oh,
Skewers
so I've
you.
definitely unlocked all the consciousnesses in this one.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee. She
What's
skewers
that
you.
one thing that you actually regret doing?
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
Man has to go
time.
through his
You're right.
entire library.
One last time. That's all we need.
You're just
Let's
seeing a
appeal to her
montage
better
happening
nature.
right now
We
in
haven't
his
tried
head.
that. I'm sure she'll listen to
Oh yeah,
reason.
that one. Definitely
She
that one.
skewers you.
So
I
that
can't.
And then
I
everything
can't
goes
legally
dark.
talk about that one.
and you
the statute
die.
of limitations is not up yet.
Oh, that's not Twitch friendly.
That will get me banned by the.
Mutually assured
You're not
destruction.
yet. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Oh. This is the time when,
Everything feels like
both
it
of you
finally
are willing
fits,
to
doesn't it?
just
We're
fucking
up
go
here,
at
which is
it.
different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
Things changed again.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I still think Smitten is the worst of all these voices.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
But it's Smitten.
Eh, they're all the same, really.
He's here to riz your girl.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I feel like the main character in this game with the two jumping voices of Susan Sally in my brain.
We're both speaking nonsense.
At this very moment, this
I'm just gonna raise your guys' volumes just back up again, just so y'all can be bouncing about like the voices in this game right now. It's all the same now.
Finally ending
Like,
up on top.
at this very moment, this is what's going on in Scrub's head.
Now you listen here, you son bitch. That's my head all the time. It doesn't matter the occasion.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Look, that's just
This isn't
Scrub
good.
when
This is
the shift
crap.
goes
You
on
stick
for
to
too long.
describing
What's too
things.
long, you might
We'll
ask?
stick to doing them.
Starting.
Yes.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that
What's
winning
too long?
time.
Him turning on the PC.
Narrator, we heroically
having to
go
strive
to the
office.
towards our destiny.
Nope, I'm skipping Smitten. Fuck that.
Walk to the door.
Nope,
and
we're
onto
doing
the
Smitten.
basement stairs. Only it's more of a slide. We know.
I've decreed it.
Fine,
It is
I'll just
happening.
shut
We are
up then
doing
and speed
Smitten.
this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything?
Oh my
Feels like I'm
goodness, my
hardly a part
nephew
of
is
this.
being fucking adorable.
Don't care. Just want to win.
I thought you were gonna say something along the line
Fine.
of
You make your
my
way to the
nephew is
basement, where the princess awaits you.
No, that was about. Oh, that was
You
over a
know,
year ago.
This last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Okay,
The
you-
narrator's just done with your shit.
I thought I'd put
Fine,
you into so
fuck
many
it.
pieces
You make it
just
to the
weren't able
basement.
to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done.
Like,
That's
fucking
okay with
do
me.
what you
It's
fucking
good
want.
even. I
don't
like
fucking
that.
care anymore. Just
I don't give a shit anymore. You know
I
what?
got
Fuck
something
it.
ready
Fuck
for
it.
you while you were
Fuck
gone.
it. Fuck it.
Do you want to see it?
fuck her, I
I'm
guess.
not going to wait for an answer. I'm just
The
going to
narrator
show
said
you.
so.
It's worth it,
You
though.
let take
just
time
you
to
wait,
tiny
and not
dan
for very
dan
long,
boku.
because I'm going to do it right now.
What?
Are you gonna say what she does?
It's
What were
a.
you
Sta-
trying to say?
Oh, do you want me to talk?
the fucking Tokyo Ghoul theme.
Yes, narrator, time to talk. Because I'm about to get Tokyo Ghouled, like one of Kaneki's victims.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
You mean
yeah,
you
she
mean
saans she has something new.
you
I want to hear
mean
about the new thing.
this song?
Yeah, me too.
Man.
that one. I fucked up one word out of that whole thing as someone who doesn't speak Japanese. I consider that a fucking accomplishment.
I think I speak for all of us when I
Yay
say
for Sally.
I would
Yay.
like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yes, praise me. It makes me more powerful.
Really? Okay then.
How many
Here we
inches have you
go.
grown
Now.
since I praised you?
6.
Nice.
Princess's
Oh!
spitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches.
What the fuck is happening here?
Brilliant.
Script's just gone back into reality. It does not appreciate what he's.
I do not like what I'm seeing.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there goes
Becomes a
body
wave
shape.
of
Oh,
blood
there
and
goes
viscera,
everything.
Pieces
Oh,
of her splattering against the walls. All that
There
remains
goes
in
body
the center
horror.
of the room is a
oh, there goes
skeleton.
Junji.
We've reached some Junji Ito territory.
I think this is beyond Junji Ito.
I think we've
ready for what
hit
comes
HP
next?
Lovecraft, but less
Yeah, I
racist.
think we hit Lovecraft.
HP's loving this craft for sure.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean, it's a very high profile.
God damn it, Smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, I couldn't make do with all the
Did Smitten just
voices
say
as long
wood?
as you were gone.
He fucking literally just said wood.
Yes, he says this every time. Every time Smitten's talking, you should just translate it to him saying wood.
Wood.
Yes, behold.
And it's not even
the
WOOD.
perfect woman.
Okay, now Stubborn is saying wood.
Do you think we can throw?
Hey,
I think he's saying it sarcastically. That is the
No,
main difference.
Stubborn was also saying wood. There was no sarcasm in that tone.
Look, Some people are monster fuckers. I understand them.
How is she still alive?
Hey, don't judge. You are a monster
Heart's
too.
still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake.
Isn't that
This
the whole
is
reason
all
you're trying to
fake.
kill the
That's
princess
all
to
just
begin
made
with?
up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is
Look,
all just
voice
a
of the paranoid would be
joke.
me in this
I
situation.
hate
It's all made up. It's fake
existing.
news.
We're screwed.
The bird's unreal.
The birds aren't real.
The government is just trying to control us. Quickly, put on your tin hat.
Oh, all the voices are just talking. They're all chattering.
Wouldn't you, in a moment like this,
What just happened?
have a little
that
chat, a little
Oh.
pep talk to yourself of what the fuck is going on?
MC just cleared his mind and everything changed. What the fuck? Oh, he cleared narrator out too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me
silence.
feel different. Like I should actually
That's
take
what
this
you wanted,
seriously
didn't
for
it?
once.
Wasn't it?
Oh. What?
Oh my god, you're getting a boss fight.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
You're fucking teleporting out of the problem.
Yep. He literally just went, heard so many voices, and said, "You know what? Fuck this shit." Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entertaining rhythm, free of thought and free of self.
This sounds like a romance novel where they're just gonna fuck later.
Right.
Now, here's the thing. In the introductory sentence of explaining the game, they said it's a love story. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting
Look,
of the
this
tides
is
back and
enemies to
forth
lovers.
between
I'm
you.
calling it now.
I mean, at this point, two
The
monsters
deeper
fucking.
the deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the moments volley between you.
See?
An endless building, crescendo, and then an opening.
Yeah, this is.
Your blade strikes
And then
free of
fuck.
volition, and her strikes too.
Tell me, Zeus, how do you fuck that?
Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Fuck it.
Hello, we're the voices in Scrub's head. While he's
I-
trying so hard to do this.
I'm trying so hard to ignore this man.
Try all you want. You can't stop us.
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Fuck.
I'm just going straight to the mirror. All the voices were already gone. Let's see what I look like now.
Creases, Jordans.
If it says I'm withered, I'm fucking pissed. Nope, remains. Nice, I got the remains. You've unraveled.
You did it.
You've become tarnished.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin in the woods.
Hey, that's the name of the movie.
There's a world
I
beyond
need
the
you
endless walls of
to
the
build
Wildlife.
me a coop.
I am curious to see what it means for us to
Chicken
know
coop or a duck coop?
Yes, both actually.
it. It doesn't matter if there are.
So just a regular
people who are
coop
too small
coop.
for us.
There's a
You and I
Koopa.
are the only things that interest me.
You know what? I can have him on a different island. Hold on.
That just made it sound like
We
you're
are
playing.
real.
Do you think
Thing
we're real?
is an idea that dwells
No.
in the absence of something.
Damn.
No.
But nothing can
We're just
All of us
figments
are
of your
just
imagination.
because of
I
that,
fucking knew it. I'm
nothing
going
can
fucking crazy.
exist.
We're just figments of your imagination, chat. We're in your walls.
Love your imaginations,
shut
not just
and
Scrub. No, no,
single-minded.
no.
She
All
is
of y'all.
cruelty,
Please
but
shower,
she is
chat.
also joy. She will make for an indomitable
It smells
heart.
here. It's been
Axe body
50
spray
days.
is in a
Do
shower.
not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
And no, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
But it is drinkable.
Yes.
If I did, I would already be awake.
I need to quickly run over to Clint.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Hey, yo, wait, we're getting progress?
Lore?
How are you gonna
I am on the
board
cusp
that?
of my awakening.
Lore!
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Lore!
You know what?
Fucking word I said was lore.
One. Whatever you bring me next. will
You
be
know what?
enough.
That's a more preferable
Gravity will
option.
pull the others back
The
to me.
fucking word
I will be
I said was
singular.
lore.
A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is
Imagine
fully
scrub
drawn.
this pic. You know what? I'm gonna go back now.
I'll go back. My family needs me.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bitch. Hi, Abigail. I know it's Saturday, but here's your gift. And talk to you. Okay, cool. Bye. I have to run. I have less than an hour.
You've already tried waiting, but I
My people
understand
need
if you
me.
need more time.
No, my fucking axe needs me.
The axe?
Yes. If I want to upgrade my axe today, I need to do this. If not, I'm going to fuck to sleep.
I wonder what happens if I click on wait this time.
I
Will it close
see
me
you when
again?
you return.
Yes.
Who knows?
What textures will you leave for
Find out
yourself to
on Dragon
occupy forever?
No, there was one time I did. I clicked it and the game actually closed itself out. And when I opened it up, it went right back to the scene where I was in. It was weird.
If
You must be talking about Doki Doki
will you
Literature
become
Club.
another you?
It pulled the same stunt. Yes.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer be broken.
Or when you're in that one final boss fight in Undertale, where if it beats you, it just closes out the game, and to get back into the fight, you just reopen the game.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Flowey?
You'll always
Yep.
come back to the box. Because
The
you always
Flowey
want to
moment.
know what it is to be you.
Fuck!
I will be here waiting by
I
your
ran out of
side
fucking time.
until you're ready to return to
Well, you
mine.
tried.
I
Attempt
did.
was made.
Attempt was made.
Yep, it did the thing. It closed out on me.
Well, Clint is an asshole who closes his fucking shop at 4. Why? How dare you have a healthy work-life balance? I work all fucking day. You get back in there.
I think I'm gonna end that with this, though. I'm going to bed.
Oh, speaking of fucking ending Earth.
No, I was hoping that would have been the final thing I needed to sacrifice, but nope.
Remember, kids, drink your meds.
Raid May. We're raiding May
Remember,
May.
kids,
I'm going
drink
to
your
bed.
mayo.
Or go with the scrub raid. Exclamation point.
You sound so fucking tired.
I thought I
we
was
can go
done
to-
here, man. I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna be over and done with
Sound
after
so
that.
fucking defeated.
It's game thing said I had to give 5 vessels. I gave a 5th vessel, and some bitch said no. I need 1 more. Fuck.
5 minutes at least.
Alright, my fellows, hope you guys enjoy yourself. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'm going to fucking bed. Good night. I sleep here. Good night.
I take a nap right here.
You have a bunch